ready for takeoff. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the belt button on your left. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the under seat compartment.
New videos, man. Good call.
It's a live stream.
I didn't get my camera, my phone out.
You're all good. You can always watch it on my YouTube channel.
Cool.
We're gonna be like a
Oh, you're all good. Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV 1, and we are live at Epcot. We're going to do some park hopping from here to Hollywood Studios, but I hope you enjoyed the new ending on Soarin'. That was much better. So now I was in Section B, so it'd be interesting to try it in Section C, but there definitely was no bending of the Eiffel Tower, so that was quite nice. And then the new Epcot scene at the end was very, very good. It actually looked real. I was looking down, it looked like real people as we were closer to them, so I'm like, man, wouldn't it have been cool to be one of those people walking down there, and now you're like immortalized in Soarin' at least for the next however many years until they update it again. Either way, thank you for joining us. We're glad you're here. I was just talking to the nice people next to me right after the ride there. But yeah, it was awesome. And be sure to subscribe if you haven't already done so. Hit the notification bell so you get notified just in case I go live early, because you never know if that happens or not, like it did tonight. There was a 40-minute wait for Soarin', and I think I waited like 30 minutes at least. So I wanted to make sure I had plenty of time. You never can time the lines exactly, of course, but it was nice. So hope you enjoyed it. Hit the like button. Also, even if you're already subscribed, you can totally hit the like button. We appreciate it when you do that on every stream because it helps YouTube to... There we go. Sorry, there's always a little bit of a lag there. As I was saying, please hit the like button. If you do that, it helps YouTube to know that people are enjoying the video. All right, we should be back now. Oh, it's just a little lag, but hey, no problem getting the lag on the way out of the queue there, as long as the ride works. All right, let me fix my... There we go. Hi, everybody. Yes, it is Jenna's birthday today. She's enjoying time with Dale and Chloe. We're going to come back for Living with the Lamb because it's not dark yet. I want to do Living with the Lamb when it's dark. It's great to go to Soarin' while you're waiting in the car in the parking lot for hockey practice. Nice. Only a skip. Good. Hey, Lady Jamers. Hey, Eli. I want to say a special thank you to all of our YouTube members and our Patreon members. Thank you for being a member. Here's the Garden Grill. We were talking about that yesterday as a place you could possibly eat Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow if you're here, or anytime you're here at Thanksgiving. So, yeah, happy birthday to Jenna. And a big thank you again to our Patreon members, our YouTube members. They support us and we appreciate it. And we have, we also have Platinum members who support us with $50 a month on YouTube, and we appreciate them. And those people are, see, I can do it now so I don't forget, Spaceship Ears, Nathaniel Morin, Spider-Man, Ryan McCann, Go Mini, Big Guy 1, William Lively, Christopher T, Beautiful Haley Noel LeBlanc, My Crazy Grown-Up Life, Jack Sparrow, Chuck Polly, Amazing Jalen Moxley, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, James Hahn, Maker Emily, Ali Verissimo, and Alan J. So thank you to our Platinum members. Hey, Rich Rimple. Hey, Alyssa. Oh, Brad hasn't ridden Living with the Land after dark. Yeah, it's really nice. And here, actually, here's the thing we can stop and see real quick. Well, here, maybe better over there. But if you didn't watch on Sunday when I was here at Epcot, you actually can see the sign. It says Glimmering Greenhouses. So it tells people from outside there's something special going on. Hey, Mr. Master. Hey, Noel. Hey, Jay. I try and go live every time the night before Thanksgiving. Of course, I don't go live on Thanksgiving. Spend that with Mom and Dad and definitely enjoy that time. But I definitely wouldn't trade that for the world. But it's nice to do the night before, Thanksgiving Eve, as it were. So I hope that you enjoy this as well. Hey, Trickster. So we'll walk around a little bit here. And yes, I am, if you noticed earlier, I am in 1440p. Sometimes it's good if you know you're going to have to remove a bunch of copyright claims to be in 1080. It's a little easier to get them out of there, but this time, tonight, we're doing things a little different, so not so worried about that. Yes, the lights are twinkling. Clark, the little lights aren't twinkling.
You had all this time.
All right, so anyway, make sure you're in 1440p. I like doing 4K as well, but sometimes, unfortunately, it has issues with signal and connection. So you never know. Super chat from Melissa J. $4.99. Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for the joy. You're welcome, Allie. Or you're welcome, Melissa and Allie. Thank you for posting that. Let me check my brightness settings here. There we go. My in-laws are coming to my house for Thanksgiving. Awesome. I couldn't start Thanksgiving cooking without you. Well, Indiana, we're glad to be on for you. Absolutely, David. Feel the same. Thankful to be around such great folks. Yes, for sure. So I'm gonna walk around a little bit. Eventually, we're gonna go on the land when it gets dark. So right around 6 or so, then we'll head over to Hollywood Studios. So lots of fun. So we'll probably go ahead and maybe hit a couple rides down here in Future World so we don't get too far away from it. We'll see. Beautiful shot, day or night. It sure is, Jason. It sure is. One of my favorites. Oh, we got Nemo and his pals there. It's all the details. See, it's even got the small fin on the one side. It's kind of blocked by that plant, but you can still see it. And here's another detail. Gil has a small fin on one side too. Kind of hard to see for Gil. I still called him Glenn. Hi, Craig. Amy, it sounds like you're looking for a job. I hope that you find it. I know it's hard, for sure. Pepperoni pizza from Connections, yeah. It's good. It's greasy, but it's good. Hey, Jose. Hello, Sherry. Wish I could skidoo into Epcot, yeah. Hey, Ken. A fun Thanksgiving Eve stream, for sure. Hey, Patsy. Yeah, having fun with extra trips into the parks. Hello, Gail. Well, the door wasn't gonna open. You're doing exactly what my son and I did last night. We rode the land. It's all Fantasmic. Nice, Squirrel Girl. That's a cool name. They serve the pizza with the side dish of Lipitori, for sure. Hey, Olivia. Hey, Corbin County. Hello, Robert. Hello, Cheryl. Thanks for the surprise stream. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving. You too, Chip. Of course, we got Allie, our awesome mopper. And Kelly. All right. No, David, the AC is not usually on very strongly in the queue here anymore. I'm sure it saves money. Pizza window at Epcot has better pizza to me. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes that's not open. I like both. Phil, I don't know. I'll have to see if I'm going to stop for dinner. Probably will at some point. I had a late lunch, so we'll see how it goes. Currently stuck in Indiana. It's supposed to snow again. Oh my goodness. Is that in northern Indiana or southern?
How many in my next party?
Just one.
Right there.
Okay.
My next party, go ahead, just keep it.
The UNT copyright song, David says, yeah. Let's just hope they went back to sleep. Carrie wants to know, could I show you how to start your own stream in person? Probably not, Carrie, unfortunately, and we're not able to have time to meet up with people to give stream tutorials, but there's lots of places all over YouTube and all over the internet to learn how to do that. So, just and then just have to do a little trial and error and see what works best for you. It takes a little time. Takes a little time to learn everything. Hey, Classy Disney Mom. Hey, Vicky. Hello, Michael. Awesome meeting you in Tomorrowland. Yeah, it was great meeting you too. Shark Dude. Almost there. Okay. Hey, Maggie.
Right here, guys. Or you can do one-on-one up to you. Watch your step.
Hey, Billy. No tutorial service, you would need to charge an exorbitant fee. I don't know about that. I'm happy to help people. I just don't have that much time to do it. And yes, we are park hopping, but we got this started at park to hop to another one, right? So we're starting at Epcot, just like I said in the description.
Don't worry, just keep your eyes open for him along the way. Oh, let's go explore, explore, explore. Let's go explore the big blue world.
Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute.
Nemo! Where are you, Nemo? He's my son. You know that.
I do.
We went on a huge adventure together.
Is he orange with white stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller?
Yes, I'll see you.
See me? Hi, I'm Dory.
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish! Stop playing games!
Games? I love games. see that looks like a balloon.
Ah, jellyfish!
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something. Yes.
That's jellyfish!
Good.
Jellyfish! And your next one, jellyfish! Stop playing games!
Why didn't you drop by for a little bite? Oh, what I'd give for a little bite.
It's the AC! I've never been
But everybody's looking for you. You're about her, dear. My kiss offspring. Awesome. So much to discover.
Waiting out there, there's so much to know. In the big blue world, we're ready to go. In the big blue world, let's go explore. In the big blue world, things I've never seen before. So many creatures, swimming in the sea.
Did you know there's 18,357 people come through here? And it's exactly 3.2 seconds between times. Hey, where are you going? Starfish can put our stomachs inside out. Like an easy
Okay, Bart, now head out to sea base. More amazing discoveries. Next up,
You guys singing along? Oh, look, there's a brain coral. Looks like a brain.
time to come out of your shell. Bye-bye now. So long, explorers. Oh, the ocean is vast. They will learn more. Deep down knowledge that's why we explore.
I love you going around
Be on the task. All right, explorers, class dismissed. Optical orbits up stay together as a group. All lifeboat signs in the big
Watch your step and stay right.
weather and new discoveries. See you next time. Okay, alert.
Watch your step and stay right.
Take it to the right, watch your step now.
All right, here we go. You guys want to see the sea life? Yeah, I don't think there's any more dolphins. Is that correct? I don't think so. Did they move the dolphins somewhere else? They have kind of. Yeah, they have kind of filled this area though more than normal. So they used to have this more open because dolphins liked a lot of open area to swim around in. What is that up there? Is that a reflection? I guess that's that's a reflection. Oh, for sure, DNA family. Absolutely. My pleasure. Absolutely. Let's head over and say hi or goodbye to our manatee friends. See what they're up to today. Got one right close to the bottom. Tater, that's too funny. Oh, they're going to do improvements on it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad they were able to move them. That plant in the middle is cool.
And gentlemen, my name is Dave, and I'm part of the team here with Nemo and friends. As you can see, we currently have two West Indian or Florida manatees here. Their names are Inigo, which is the one over here, all the way to the left at the surface. Inigo is around 7 years old, and he weighs almost 1,700 pounds. Little Joe is the one that's here at the stage, and he's all the way down to he's going to eat some more lettuce. Little Joe is obviously no longer little. He's huge. He weighs around 1,700 pounds. He is 34 years old. Both of these manatees are still candidates to be considered to be returned back into the wild. We will do physicals, give the results to the government, and the government will decide if and when they're going to be returned. With the case of Little Joe, the one here at the bottom, the one on the bottom, he was originally rescued as an orphan. Typically, manatees do not separate from their mothers or calves until the ages of 3 to 5 years. When they found Little Joe, they presumed he was only just a few days old. Could not locate his mother, so he's classified as an orphan. When he got to about 700 pounds, he was returned back into the wild. He was also returned with a satellite tracking device. Now, this is a satellite cone. It's then connected to the cable, and then to a giant rubber, what looks like a giant rubber band, goes around the manatee's paddle. Typically, they keep it on for 1 year. In 6 months, we go back in the wild and recapture them. And we do what's called a health assessment. Basically, it's a physical. We withdraw the blood, check the stomach, check the fecal, even lift them up in the boat to make sure they haven't lost any weight. Unfortunately, with Little Joe, the one on the bottom, he actually lost way too much weight. So we had to bring him back in for further rehabilitation. Then when he got to around 1,200 pounds, he was returned, once again with a satellite tracking device. And unfortunately, this time, he suffered from what is called cold stress, which is basically a type of hypothermia for manatees. As big and as thick as manatees are, you would think that they can handle cold weather. Manatees, though, are herbivores. And herbivores are animals that eat nothing but vegetation. So there's really not a lot of blubber on them. They're huge because they eat so much. We've got these two on a steady diet of about 60 pounds of lettuce each per day.
That's cool. We could go upstairs and see the guy talking.
Bananas, apples, sweet potatoes.
Well, I'm glad they were able to help Little Joe. He seems like a nice guy. Wow. So it's interesting if you're wondering why do they take them out of the wild. It sounds like they take them out for their own protection, that Little Joe may not have survived if they hadn't taken him out because he was losing weight like crazy. It wasn't, and then he was too cold, and he wasn't adapting well to the ocean. And probably would have died as an orphan too. So nice that they were able to save him. Here's Nemo. It's pretty cool. Oh, there's two of them. Two clownfish. Hey Kevin. Hey Alicia. You're very welcome. It's always fun to learn new things, for sure. And the cast members, one of the things they do a great job of here is the edutainment. Edutainment. Entertaining and educating at the same time. So, all right, let's head upstairs. We'll hear more of the spiel. Yeah, he knew where the cushy things were. He just wanted to come home. I don't blame him. I like Disney World too. He's like, you know what? I don't even have to pay admission if I just come back in here. By the way, hi to Streamfinder from earlier. I know you were in the chat and we were starting the ride there, but thank you for saying the stream looked good. I was really appreciative of that. Let's go see what the cast members talking about in here.
Lou! So Inigo replaced Lou. Inigo's been here for 2 months. Lou went originally to Boat Marine Laboratory. The same time he went there, about 2 weeks later, they had a hurricane Milton. So he went back to, he went actually to SeaWorld with Buffett, and now Lou and Buffett are back at Boat Marine Laboratory. So they have, Hugh obviously is missing about 85% of his paddle. So he's still a candidate to be considered. It's just not the top of the list to be considered. So they took over the local laboratory. They do a little bit more research than we do here. So let's just say Lou is going to enjoy the attention. He's going to get a lot of attention, a lot of research.
Cool.
Any other questions about mantis? Yes.
We got a $20 PayPal from Wayne, and he said Happy Thanksgiving. So yeah, thank you Wayne for sending us that $20 PayPal and saying hey, Happy Thanksgiving. Appreciate that. Wow. Every time I hear the name Inigo, I keep thinking my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Good. Really pretty. It's great over here. Hey Tiki Man fan, how are you? Do I have 6 fingers? No. Although I had a little brother who used to. He was the little brother who passed away when he was only 1. So, but he had 6 fingers on each hand, 6 toes. These are some new signs here. Yeah, the facilities are top notch, and they're really all about caring for the animals here. Disney really is good about that. They, we can gripe about things about Disney, but they really do well by the animals that are in their care, whether they're here in the water or over at Animal Kingdom. Either way, they do a great job taking care of these animals.
You know what they should do that family? They should just walk away and have someone kind of watch her like somebody else just make sure.
There we go.
Just completely walk away.
Carrie says, must be nice making all that money. Well, definitely help support our family, I'm sure. If you're an adult and you have a job, I bet you support your family too. So I have a couple jobs to support my family since my wife's not able to work. But I know you asked for me to come meet you in person and show you how to do your stream. That was kind of a strange question. So like I said, it's just a lot to ask for. Ask somebody to do that, to take time away from their family to do that. So, well, that's all right. All right, Spaceship Ears, how are you? Especially for somebody to take time away from their family to do something that you could do a Google search on and learn yourself. That's how I did it. Hey, Noel. Hey, Wendy. A lot of brain coral over there. Hey, Rebecca. Hey, Christopher. Olivia and Braxton. Oh, look, there's Crush. Hey, Willeen. A little Wonka Vader. Yeah, I love this. Oh, there's a hammer. There's a hammerhead. Let's see. Is he going to come around this side where you can see him? Yeah, look at that.
No, you're staying here with fish. Oh, he made it. Didn't fall in his face.
Hey, Sandra. Hey, Janice. Aaron, happy Thanksgiving. It's cool to see the hammerheads.
The big rays. They are black and white. Cool thing to do. Yeah, of course.
Hey, Chrissy. There's another shark down there. Hey, Ray and Tammy, happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Wow, isn't that cool? Funny thing is, I remember a long time ago, older cameras couldn't even see through the water here because the light was too low. But now, cameras can see perfectly. Gotta love the hidden Mickey. So now the fish can go back and forth between the two sides if they want to, so they've got a lot bigger area to swim around in now. It's just fun. We appreciate all the time you already take from your family streaming for all of us. Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks, Stacy. Appreciate it. No, I really do enjoy doing it, but I think it's hard for some people to kind of fathom the amount of time it takes because all they see is the on the stream part, but the off the stream part actually takes longer a lot of times.
What?
Oh, no, not at all, David, not at all. Not at all. I knew what you were talking about. It's all good. I was just remembering something that went along with it. No, totally fine. I think it's nice to, remember my brother every once in a while anyway. So, nothing, no problem, nothing to stir. It's good to, I think it's good to talk about him every once in a while. You know, he passed away in 1984, I believe.
Thank you.
So, 40 years ago. Wow. But, like I said, I think it's good to talk about him sometimes. Yeah, what's crazy is, and Ron or Tanya or anybody else will tell you this, the off the stream part takes longer a lot of times than the on the stream part. Hey, Gail. All the planning and getting the tech to work and all the troubleshooting and problem solving and making thumbnails and all that. It's fun though. Brian, thanks for sharing. Happy Thanksgiving, for sure. Hey, Colleen. That's right, David. That's absolutely right. Hey, Plymouth Rock. Yeah, no, it just was one way to talk about him and remember him a little bit. Hey, Lori Pop. Well, let's head on down. Yeah, we're going over to Mom and Dad's tomorrow. There's Bruce. Gail Bonacorsi became a member. Thanks, Gail. Appreciate that. Huh. Well, they got a lot of crush. Oh, for sure, Cam. No, and it definitely was, but, you know, it's nice to just remember him every once in a while. So, this is Bruce. I haven't seen very many Bruce plushies. That's cool. Yeah. I thought maybe it was just a generic. No, it's actually Bruce. That's cool. Every once in a while, you see Crush, too, but not now. Here's Dory. No Nemo. Weird. Hey, Chef Davis, how are you? Mom and Jenna will cook, yep. Philbo, hello. Wendy, Tigger Gal, hi, hi. Welcome in. Oh no, Carrie, that's totally fine. And it's okay, you know, I just was encouraging you to look it up and just try it, you know? Just give it a try. I thought you were upset with me because I wasn't willing to show you how to do it. But no, the easiest thing to do is just look up some YouTube videos about live streaming, depending on whether you want to do it at your house or whether you want to walk around and do what we call IRL like this. You can look it up and you can find out all how to do it. And there's all kinds of people that have already done really good tutorials, better than I could do. So I would encourage you to do that. No, sorry, I didn't mean to get frustrated. I'm just so used to people not liking that we, you know, earn money doing this. So I didn't realize you were just saying that it would be nice for you to do it too. So anyway, good luck. And yeah, just look it up and you'll find out, I'm sure, everything you need to know. Really, the easiest thing to do if you want to do it on YouTube is literally just pick up the YouTube app. It's not great for long term, but it's what we started out on for a couple years even. So just get, you know, the YouTube mobile app, hit go live. You can do vertical or horizontal, and you just go for it. It'll tell you to take a thumbnail picture, and it'll tell you to put a title on it. It's pretty simple. So, but past that, you know, you can start using Streamlabs and everything else, and then that's it. And then you start researching more after that. But the setup we use is super complicated for anybody who's new, so that's why I wouldn't start anybody with that. Oh, you want to see how Tank you want to hear how Tank needed a bath today? Here, wait, hold on. Got a great shot coming up here. So Steph was outside with Tank, and I was inside setting up the stream. And I have a window in my office that looks right, you know, right out to. I had the curtains closed, but I could hear her out there, and she's out there with him, and I didn't think anything about it. We have a fence and everything, so she's just out there watching him, you know, do his thing. And all of a sudden, she's like, "Josh, come out here right now," and I'm like, "What? What's going on? You know, is everything okay?" So I get out there as quick as I can, and so, she's like, "He's got something. He's eating something he's not supposed to eat." I was like, "Oh yeah, you know how dogs do that. They'll find something that they shouldn't be eating in the backyard, and they'll start eating it, or a bone, or who knows what it might be, you know." Well, now we have to catch him, you know, and so as well trained as he is, if he's got something he doesn't want you to get, you know, he's not going to sit. Like, "Oh, sit, Tank." Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. So anyway, oh, thanks, Chris. Anyway, long story short, I looked at his mouth and I was like, looks like he's been rooting around in the dirt, which is not abnormal. Some dogs do that. Tank usually doesn't. Oh, that's weird. And Steph was like, "Well, you know, he jumped. He has a tendency when he gets excited to jump up on people." And he was, you know, he was hurting her. So she pushed him down, you know, just to kind of like put him, you know, not hard, but just kind of like push him off of her and say, "No, you know, no jump," like you do to a dog. Like, just gently push him, no jump. But for some reason, when she kind of pushed him down off of her, he kind of went back and fell into the dirt next to where he was standing, and he got something on his mouth that didn't smell very good. And then we realized it was poop. And so, so Steph's, I was like, I picked him, I finally got a hold of him, and I picked him up. I was like, oh, that's poop. And Steph's like, all right, in the bathtub. So we got him in the bathtub, and we got him all washed up and soaped up, and he didn't care. He's a water dog. He loves the loves the water. So anyway, but yeah, so he just fell when Steph was trying to get him to get down, and he got his mouth in some kind of poop. And poor little guy, he didn't care, of course, you know, but it was just one of those, like, gotta get him to the bathtub. So yeah, no, we cleaned it. Yeah, we cleaned his mouth all out. We did. We cleaned him out real good. The brush and a washcloth and everything. So he's all good. He is all good. So sorry if that was gross, but yeah, that is what happened. He didn't mean to, you know. He gets so playful because he's still a puppy, basically, you know, at a year old, and he's pretty big, so he jumps up and it's like, no, get down, you know. So too funny. Communicore hall windows blacked out because of the gingerbread spaceship Earth build going on until tomorrow. Oh yeah, cool. No, it's just a name that his breeder thought might be good for him, Tank, and then Steph and Liam let him pick his name. Whichever one he reacted to the best, that's what they picked. So, he used to have a border collie. He was smart, except that loved rolling raccoon poop. Yeah, it's always fun when that happens, for sure, right? I'm talking about dogs. Nothing is gross. Yeah. She's Ghostly says, you do your own research if someone wants to start a channel. It's taking you and Jenna years to get to this level. You are nice people, but it's not right it's not right to ask you to get them started. Yeah, no, and I get it. I don't mind people asking, but yeah, I do. It has taken us years. You know, I mean asking, but I you know, just me being honest and saying, hey, I don't really have time for that. I've learned as I get older to, you know, I don't ever want to tell somebody, yes, I can do that, and then they wait around for me to do it, and then I really can't, you know. So yeah, I have to be, as I get older, I want to make sure I'm honest with people about what I can and can't do. But yeah, anyway, it has taken a while to get here, and you know, we're obviously not done yet, but we learn every day. There we go. Oh, thanks, Stream Fighter. Yeah, we do have the scars to prove it for sure. Lots of trial and error, that's for sure. Wayne sent another PayPal. That was nice. Hold on just a second. Let me pull it up here. I'm not leaving the park. I'm just going to show you the Festival of the Holidays thing here. Oh my goodness. Wayne sent $40 this time. $10 for Liam, $10 Jenna, because I can. Thanks again. Well, thanks, Wayne. I appreciate that very, very much. That is very, very kind. We appreciate you. There we go, look at this. Oh, thanks, Phil. Appreciate it. And yeah, Stream Fighter, the scars for sure. You know, messing up and doing better and messing up and doing better. It's all a process. But thank you for being here through all of it. It's ever changing. Adapting is basically what it's all about. Get on the gimbal bike and start pedaling. Yep, just try it. That's what you do. That's what I would say. I always tell people, just try it. Just start. Isn't that nice? It looks great. Hey Disney Mitch, how are you? That's a nice little sign, isn't it? All right, let me try something. Let's see if we can walk around a little more. And it's about, it's getting close to sunset, so we should be able to see the glimmering greenhouse pretty soon. That's good. It's another beautiful night at Epcot. It sure is. It sure is. Yeah, the Eastern time zone is a very, very big place for sure. Let's see. I'm not going to the Penn Station that much. Let's head in there real quick. Thought about riding Spaceship Earth. I guess we can, if you guys want to. It usually lags a little bit, especially on 1440, but I think it would work fine-ish. Actually, no, let's not ride Spaceship Earth right now, because I want to actually jump right into the land when it's time, because otherwise it gets really busy. I would normally love Spaceship Earth; it's one of my favorites, but I actually, oh wow, the Walt the Dreamer pin is cool. David, you're right. It's dark here during curvature of the Earth. I know. We just proved curved Earth right there. Time zones. And different parts of a time zone even. But yeah, so yeah, I think maybe we won't do Spaceship Earth right now, because I want to jump into the land as quick as I can. Normally I would love that. Does Jenna have the Starbucks pin? That's cool. Yay for shopping, Bitrid says. Why not? Oh, and there's holiday ones here. They don't have a Prince. They don't have a Prince one. I'm just saying. Oh, for sure, Beth. But no, don't get me wrong. Normally, most days I'd be all about that. But I do want to make sure. We might be able to do it later, though. I don't know. We'll have to see how much time we have. But I do want to make sure we get onto the land without too much of a wait. Because when it's light like this, it's not too bad. But when it starts to get dark, it lines up fairly quickly, as you might guess. Well, let's go this way. So the lights are actually on all day, believe it or not, for the land ride, but you can't see them, of course, till the sun goes down. So that's, yeah, so you can go ride it even right now, or even like in the morning like I did on Sunday. And the lights are on and the narration is the same. It's a holiday narration, but it's, but obviously you can't see anything because it's so, it's so dark. Or so light, I should say. Oh, can I show the ones on the case? I'm sorry. That's the only thing that I don't like about the chat being behind. Is hi, how are you? The chat is about 30 seconds behind what I see, so then it's late whenever people want me to show stuff. I'm really sorry. I wish I could do that. There's Guardians. Backside of Guardians. How's your day been going? Ready for Thanksgiving? When I post stuff for my channel, I just do it for fun. Yeah, a lot of people just do it for fun. That's how I started out. And then realized that, we had something pretty special. So I wanted to continue with it. And like I said, we started out with it like, oh, this will cover our Disney passes. That would be awesome. And if this would, help support the family, it'd be awesome. And, teaching doesn't do super great sometimes, especially in Florida with it being kind of expensive here. And it was like, okay, it just kind of kept growing. So it's been a huge blessing. But yeah, that started out for fun too. And then, you know what? It still is fun. You'll be there next week. Awesome, Amy. That is the only reason why I wish that the chat and the live could be closer together, so I can get those requests from people and do them before I leave the area. All right, Bitreds. Okay. All teachers are underpaid. I agree with that. Of course, we haven't said hi to Walt yet. I agree with that. Just joining after crossing 2/3 of the country. Wow, James. Yeah, I know you have a very interesting commute sometimes there. All right. I'm gonna say hi to Walt here real quick. There he is. Good evening, sir. How's it going? You were tough to track down in Hollywood Studios, yeah. Yep. I move fast sometimes. Most of the time, actually. There's a Christmas tree. All right, let's walk around this side a little bit here. I love these poinsettia trees. So nice. And I noticed there's a little bit of new, there's some new ornament displays over on the way from here to, all the way from here over to World Showcase if you go by Imagination. So that's pretty cool. No, I have not visited Walt's grave. I saw our friend Corey Meets World did that with Steve. And they did a live stream there or a video. I can't remember. Either way, he did something and he was able to show that, which I thought was super, super cool and very interesting to see. Still feel mad sometimes I wasn't alive when Walt was. Yeah. I know, I understand that. I do. Are there pass holder magnets on giveaway? I don't know. Maybe there'll be one for the Festival of the Holidays. I'm not sure. I don't keep track of that a lot of times. They are cool, though. Don't get me wrong. I just don't always keep track of it. Beautiful. Forest Lawn Cemetery. Yes, I believe that is what it is. That is what it is. Oh, John Lennon's buried there too? Oh, really? Wow, so okay. Yeah, because he died in New York, so. A really nice sunset on Space Ship Earth there. Pet fake poinsettias. Yes, if you have pets, you definitely want to do fake poinsettias because they are actually poisonous to dogs. It's quite nondescript. Walt's gravesite's quite nondescript. Yeah, I mean, I think the reason for that is just because, they didn't want people making a big attraction out of it. So, I don't know. I'm not sure that I really need to, that I would need to visit his grave. I just, I do just enjoy, I would enjoy seeing the museum and some of, where his house used to be and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe someday.
You guys squeeze him as hard as you can. Squeeze him.
Oh, you wish you would have been alive when John Lennon was alive? Yeah, I was for a little while. When was it that John Lennon passed away? I can't remember. Was it 80 or 81? Michael Jackson, yes. Yep. I did look that up the other day. I believe Michael Jackson died in 2013. 81, okay. I knew I was 2, so obviously I don't remember anything about it. You know what I do remember, though, and you know, maybe not on the same famous star level as, you know, a John Lennon or Michael Jackson, but I remember seeing in the paper, like 1990, and you know, I was old enough to remember things. Of course, at that point, I was 11 or 12, depending on what time of year. And I remember that Aaron Copland died. He passed away. Famous composer, famous American composer. You know, for all the famous for all the Western style soundtracks and ballets and all those kind of things that he did. I do remember that. John is not there. Okay, yeah. So that was I was confused with what he said earlier. So he's not there. I was just I was misreading the statement. But either way, yeah. December 8th, 1980. Oh, so I was like only just 1 or 1.5 at that point. But Copland was a legend for sure. I mean, you know, not that like he was any less of a important figure than Michael or John, but just that maybe like less well known than those guys because of their, you know, classical music not being as big of a star event. You know, we haven't gone over here by Guardians for a while. I do need to get a pass and do Guardians again, a virtual queue, but I just haven't taken the time, so we'll have to do that sometime. I hope you're enjoying the stream, just strolling around. Of course, just saying Copland's the promise of living. Oh wow, how cool. Awesome piece. Yeah, he has so much great stuff. So much great stuff. December 8th, 1980. I remember the day because my grandmother died December 8th, a different year. Oh, interesting. Sorry to hear that. MJ died in 2009. See, I'm remembering everything wrong. You guys are my fact checkers. So I don't know why I got 2013 stuck in my head. Okay, I remember we were in Florida here when it happened, and we moved down here in 2008, so I guess that tracks. I will say this is a neat little plaza here. Certainly brought some life to this area. University of Energy was one of my favorites, but you know, it wasn't ever super duper popular. So now, of course, it's this incredible juggernaut attraction, and one that even Bob Gurr says that he likes and thinks it's one of the best engineered attractions they've come out with in a long time. He said that thing will run for 100 years. He said the design of the engineering part of it is so good. So as you can see, there's still no lines or single riders or anything. It's just virtual queue and lightning lane here. I am actually curious though, because Guardians is a fairly you know, reliable ride. It doesn't break down a lot. So my question is why, I wonder why it's still virtual queue when even Tron has gone to a standby line. And quite successfully, I might add. I mean, it's listed right around the same amount of time as Tron's listed around the same amount of time as Nemo, or not Nemo, as Mine Train. Yeah, I don't know. Hello. You gonna talk to us?
If you have visited our Wonders of Sandar Pavilion, then you know that Guardians of the Galaxy are heroes on Sandar. What you may not know is I am a personal friend of Peter Quill. If you see him, don't mention it. He doesn't like to make a big deal, and I don't like to brag. But he has been a valued customer in my shop on Xandar. Mostly.
Oh, wow. 40% off, 50% off. Yeah, they got these. They must have a surplus of infinity gauntlets with stones here. Especially since Test Track is closed. Yeah, that makes it hard because Mission Space definitely doesn't pull in the people. That's a cool little Christmas ornament. Alright, let me go over here real quick.
It should go on to Disney
Yeah, so I will hopefully see Guardians go to Lightning Lane and stand by eventually. I think, yeah, people don't want to wait, then you buy your Lightning Lane, that's your choice. But the nice thing would be if if people do want to wait and they didn't get the virtual queue thing didn't work, well then, okay, you can still wait in line. Even if it's a long line, you can make that choice. I think it's good to give people choices, which is why I think it's really cool that Tron is just standby now, even though it can be long, and Rise can be long too, but Rise is such a great ride, and people would actually lose the ability to ride it sometimes for a whole trip because they may only have one day at Hollywood Studios and they messed up the app and the virtual queue. So I think it's too much pressure in the morning. And I remember getting Rise, and I can't imagine a family who's only here once a year or less, and you get up in the morning or you miss your alarm or anything could happen and you don't get your virtual queue for Rise, when that was a thing, your boarding group, and it just kind of ruins your whole day. Even for me, sometimes I would do it, and even though I'd want to do it on the stream, and I would try and get up and do it, and something would happen, or I'd do a fat finger thing and I'd mess it up, or whatever. But it was definitely frustrating. It would kind of ruin your whole day for sure. Hey Issa, Offspring. Offspring, Jellyman, Offspring. Anyway, yeah, that ornament is pretty cool, isn't it? When families become enemies, yeah. And you don't want to do that to people either, because then, somebody in the family, it's their job to do it, and they mess it up, and then everybody blames them, and then it's a whole fight, and I don't know, I just don't think that's a good way to start a day of vacation. So, yes, it's inconvenient to wait, but I think the pressure of doing the virtual queues is not worth it. I guess you can buy a Lightning Lane. I guess that's more of a sure thing, I guess. So yeah, anyway, that's all I have to say about that. Yeah, it has your heart racing for sure. You're good. Hello from 10 seconds in the past. Hello.
I was right.
Disney is the type of vacation where you have to be Johnny on the spot and before 7 a.m. Yeah, and it didn't used to be that way. So, I get why they're trying to do it. I think the intention was good. I just think the result is less than positive sometimes. Well, there you go. And the Lightning Lane Premier Pass is expensive, but it does kind of eliminate those problems. So, for people who have the budget for that, it's expensive, but it does eliminate some of that where you just go ride a ride whenever you want. Rule 1 of vacation, nothing goes as planned. That is true. Just ask Clark Griswold. I remember having to stand in Batu at 7 a.m. to get a virtual queue, meaning you had to be at the park at 5:30. And then here was a crazy thing. They'd have to have the park open by 6 or 5:30 or 6. They'd have the park open. So they were actually paying cast members to be there early, and they didn't need to. So now the park opens like normal at 9, and they're saving a lot of you know, just a lot of time and money and things like that. I don't know. I am technically in the future. Wait until Liam's a teenager. Oh, trust me, I know. All right, we're going to start heading back towards the land as it is starting to get dark. We may want to wait a little bit longer, actually. Let me see what the wait time is. Hopefully it's not too bad. All right. Oh, still 5 minutes. Okay. It's gonna get. It's gonna get longer for sure. Let's go ahead and go because it'll get dark pretty quick. Just like Virtual Cube for Tiana, I think it's time to drop it. Yeah. Now, Tiana had some problems with... I understand it from a perspective of if a ride is not reliable, like Rise of the Resistance was not reliable for a while. And also, of course, Tiana wasn't reliable for a while either, but it seems to be running pretty well. So I think that's probably the only thing I would say that would justify it. What are your thoughts on the new Monsters Inc. land? I think it's going to be fun. I just obviously am going to miss Muppets quite a bit. I'm always for getting new stuff. I just don't like losing old stuff to get new stuff, but I understand that's how it works, right? I really like the idea of putting Muppets next to Rock and Roller Coaster at the old Cars Theater. I think that'd be awesome. Yes, we'll miss the original theater, of course, but if you could still see the show, that'd be awesome. Does anybody know, do they still have Muppet Vision 3D at Disneyland? They used to have it at California Adventure. Clark Griswold is my spirit animal when I'm on vacation. Yeah, he's so awesome. Chris J. $4.99. Thanks for the amazing weekly streams. Here's some money for a cookie. Thank you. Appreciate that. Well, if you're just joining us, we're heading for the land. The sun is going down rapidly, and we're going to get on the land and enjoy the amazing lights in the greenhouse. But first, let's see. I was going to use the restroom, but I think I'll use it in the land. Let's just stroll over here just a little bit because we still have a little bit of time. It's still not quite dark yet. Closed many years ago. Okay, thank you. Spaceship here said 2014. So again, I mean, obviously I'd love to keep the original Muppet Vision Theater. And certainly it wouldn't have been, if I had a choice, it wouldn't have been my choice to get rid of it, but I know. Oh, they replaced it with PhilharMagic. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Let's walk over here real quick and then we'll come back. Let's go over here and say good evening to the waterfall feature over here. Water feature, waterfall, something. Feels like New Year's Eve over here. Really like having this on in the background while I set up the Christmas trains. Nice. I wish Liam a Merry Christmas. He looks like my 8-year-old son. Simone Selkirk with black square glasses and eyebrow. Okay, that's cool. I don't know what that means, but that's cool. I'm glad you feel like he looks like your son. Yeah, I do think that's probably one of the reasons. Of course, the idea is, we're taking out Muppets, or we're putting in another Muppets thing, kind of like they did with Snow White. But I do think that, you know, obviously it is cheaper not to pay Aerosmith or some other band royalties. I would love actually to have Queen and Bohemian Rhapsody playing in there. Wouldn't that be cool? I mean, don't get me wrong. I love, loving a roller coaster is pretty cool, but
It's like a circle around the world, you're like getting the thing, and it's like you're
yeah.
I think it's either ride or maybe I kind of stand up and hold.
Yeah, so the Muppet movie is digitally saved. I'm sure there's a film copy of it and everything. I'm sure there's several copies, master copies of it. Yeah, for sure. I actually have a copy of a master DVD copy somebody made a long time ago of that particular thing they gave me. So obviously I can't post it because it's very, very copyrighted and stuff. Like we stream it, but that's different than posting the master. So I'm just glad somebody gave it to me. That's pretty cool. So I have it. But it, I'm sure Disney has well, I hope they have an even better copy than I do. Queen would be awesome. Put it in the Imagination Theater. I don't know that Muppets really fits in Imagination, although I wouldn't, complain about that. But I mean, Muppets is all about imagination. I guess Muppet Babies. Wouldn't that be cool? Muppet Babies was all about imagination. We've been spoiled this week. Also spoiled with all the streams on consecutive days. Yeah. And it's Jenna's birthday today, so she's hanging out and enjoying time with Chloe and Dale. Oh yeah, JC, and I don't know if we'll be at Disney Springs that day or not, but as you can imagine, I had to be pretty careful about taking Liam around to introduce him to people that we don't know except through the stream, so we just had to be careful about that. I'm sure it would be wonderful to meet you, but yeah, we just had to be a little careful with that. All right. Yes, okay, so the line is starting to line up. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Should be dark here in just a minute, and we'll get on the ride. That's one thing that I have to respectfully request, and Jacine was totally respectful and kind about it, so this is no issue with Jacine at all. I totally appreciate that, but there was somebody earlier who probably isn't in the chat anymore, but who made kind of a mean comment about my wife, and I don't know. I just want to ask people, no matter if you like me or not, please be kind to my family, because they definitely don't deserve any hateful comments or anything. So just one of those things that'd probably get me more upset than people saying stuff about me. So just be kind to my family. I love them very much. I love my wife very much. I've known her since the year 2000. We've been through a lot together, and so just want to ask people to be respectful of my family, because like I said, I can... Oh, Dale's dancing with a little person there. Yeah, I don't care if people say stuff about me, but yep, maybe be nice to the family. That's awesome, David. Yeah, happy birthday to Jenna. All right, so I'm going to take a really quick break to go to the restroom, and I'll be right back, and we're going to go ride the land. Oh yeah, Colleen, no, they got blocked, but I just want to ask people that, no, I'm not worried about haters at all. I'm just saying, like, just leave the family out of it. That's all I ask. All right. And most people do, so that's fine. So, like I said, if people have an issue with me, that's fine, but my family's awesome, and love them very much, so. All right. Let me go ahead and go to BRB. All right, I'll be right back. welcome back. Sorry that took a little extra time. I had to fix the connection to get ready for the land. But the good news is it's getting darker and darker, so we should have a great nighttime ride on the land. All right. There we go. There we go. All right, let's go through the line here. Thanks, guys. Yeah, no worries, guys. And again, I wasn't bothered or upset by it. I was just letting you know, please be kind. That's all. Not a big deal. All right. So, let's see. That's probably good enough. I guess we can go on it more than once if we want. Let's just go for it. Why not? Let's live here. Hold on, I gotta fix the. Oh, almost. Almost, yeah. Just one. Can I request the front on the next boat? Is that okay? Let's go ride Frozen 30 times in a row. Hey, that would be pretty fun, actually. That would be pretty fun, actually. Hey, Nanny Pooh Bear.
For your safety, please remain fully seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please watch your children. Please do not use photo flash or video lights until you reach the greenhouses. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
Yeah, I really like the new ending to Soarin'. That was pretty cool, actually. The Eiffel Tower looks much better without the bending, and the new Epcot scene is great, actually. Obviously, I miss seeing the old Innovations Plaza, but it's still nice to see it. Actually, Epcot with Communicore Hall and everything looks nice from the top. I love this so much. This is great. Like, this is one of those really cool things. My dad bought every bonsai tree in North Hollywood to decorate the skyline of Miss Piggy's number. I was so bored visiting 20 plant nurseries as a kid. Oh my goodness, Spaceship Ears. For some reason, I'd forgotten that your dad had a role in creating the amazing Muppet Vision 3Ds. Wow. Every bonsai tree in North Hollywood. That is so funny. And you were there. Well, no wonder it has a special place in your heart. I hope your dad has a good copy of it, too, to enjoy forever. And hopefully they find some way. It's very well loved, so. Yeah, the Miss Piggy set was really cool, for sure. And then how Bean Bunny walks out is pretty neat. I like the ride better when they had a cast member on board for narration. I mean, kind of, but this is cool. I do like this new narration, though. It's cool little holiday music and everything. Super fun. So, it might lag a little bit in the beginning, but after that, it will. After that, it'll work great in the greenhouse. So here we go. So this is one of those really cool things that Disney does to an existing ride to make it fun for the holidays. I think it's 100% a home run. I'm glad they do it. It should be dark now. That's true, Bitritz, for sure. I love Innovations Plaza. Oh, Spaceship Beers, that's amazing. Wow. You watched Jim Henson do his magic. That's amazing. You're a very lucky guy. But you know that. Enjoy, guys.
In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by By mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on sand.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our glimmering greenhouses, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture illuminate the wondrous gifts we receive from the land. Join us as we bring in the most bountiful time of the year. For some, it's difficult to imagine the holidays without winter and snow. One of the most important holiday crops actually grows in the tropics. For centuries, farmers in Central America have cultivated cacao to make chocolate. In fact, cacao is chocolate's main ingredient. Today, people around the world are able to enjoy a variety of sweets and keep warm with a cup of hot cocoa, thanks to this tropical plant.
Please keep your hands inside the boat at all times. Thank you. Please keep your hands inside the boat. Thank you.
Citrus, like the oranges grown here, are common in Florida, but in northern Europe, where fresh fruit is rare in winter, they're much harder to find, making them an extra special stocking stuffer. During Chinese New Year, these vibrant fruits are given as gifts of good fortune. They say it's better to give than to receive. And in this greenhouse, we're celebrating the holidays by giving back to the land using innovative farming techniques. By recycling water, we can give plants rich nutrients. By giving plants ladybugs, we're able to control pests and reduce the need for pesticides. And by growing ground plants vertically, we give them better protection from disease. With these gifts, our plants can grow an abundance of festive vegetables. This greenhouse alone grows a bountiful 15 tons of produce each year. When we give more, we receive more, making the most of the land's green gifts. Many of the plants you see here help spice up the holidays. The bark of cinnamon trees, like the one growing beside you, is used to make cinnamon sticks. Do you like eggnog? You can thank nutmeg for its signature taste. Other spices, like ginger and vanilla, add flavor to a variety of holiday cookies, cakes, and other delights. By cultivating these festive plants with care and good cheer, Epcot scientists are able to celebrate the holidays with the land's many gifts. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of food that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you enjoyed this amazing journey through our many laboratories. We hope the closer look into the behind the scenes and the chance of a full family with the best of growing techniques in our country.
Okay. That was awesome. Awesome and beautiful. Beautiful ride. Hope you guys enjoyed that. And yeah, the reason sometimes the quality gets bad is because the signal's not good in there. So like right on the entryway there, and then even coming right back around that corner, the signal gets bad. So I just choose to make the quality all pixelated and bad just because that way the stream doesn't lag. So that's why. But we are glad that you enjoyed the greenhouse tour, and you know, most of the important parts work quite well on the stream. Super beautiful. And I'm sure we'll ride it again very soon. I'm probably gonna head somewhere. I don't know. We could go see the Spaceship Earth shows maybe and see what's going on there, and then we'll head over to Hollywood Studios. Let's do that. Let's go see a Spaceship Earth show or two. How's that? All right, let me try something here really quick. Good. Okay. Perfection. Didn't really lag here. Good. Yeah, the ending didn't lag. I just had a little blip at the beginning, but it wasn't bad, especially considering it's on 1440p, which is more demanding, of course, than 1080. So. We need to go get an expensive popcorn bucket. I know, right? World told us millennial, but the experience is not complete unless you wait 6 hours for it. Just kidding. They actually, that is one thing that a virtual queue is really, really good for, are those popcorn buckets, and they do an incredible job with that. I can't believe people, you know, or they had people waiting 5-6 hours for a Figment bucket, and then they did the virtual queue for all the subsequent ones. Even the Imagination Pavilion one that's so cool. And that's good, because that's a great use of a virtual queue. All right. Yeah, let's go watch a little Spaceship Earth show. Why not? Then we'll probably head over to Hollywood Studios pretty soon. That's how I got my Figment bucket. It was amazing and completely seamless. Good. All right, let me really quick switch connections to my standard connection that doesn't take as much battery power. Be right back. And we're back. That was pretty quick, hopefully. Let's move on. I don't know, I'm just feeling a Spaceship Earth show tonight, and we're right here by it. Let's go see a couple. Then we'll head to the studios. Oh yeah, Mr. Rainbow Loves Coffee, $5. I want to wish everybody a happy thank you day. Thank you so much, Mr. Rainbow. Appreciate that. I want to wish you a very happy thank you day as well. Let's see. Let's go this way. It's kind of 6 one way, half dozen together at this point. I'm like, which is the quickest way? I don't know. But yes, as somebody pointed out earlier, the windows are blacked out on the Communicore Hall here because they are working on the gingerbread house that will be unveiled on Friday. Stupid Judy, stupid energy. Yes, that's a classic right there, friends. That's a classic. I wonder what shows they have on now that it's not Food and Wine Festival anymore. I'm sure they don't have BR, unless they just keep those Food and Wine Festival shows until the Festival of the Holidays shows come back on. I don't know. Looks like a gaming rig. Yeah, it kind of does. We'll see which one's on now. Oh, there's a stuck pixel up there. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the one. This is my favorite one, so let me hurry and I'll get to it. I love how the colors just kind of overtake Spaceship Earth. This is one of the coolest things they've ever done, honestly. Breathtaking. Enjoy, guys. Let me get right through the crowd here. Let's watch it from right here. Very cool. And guys, just a reminder, anytime the sound's glitchy, it usually just means there's a problem between your device and YouTube, and so the best way to fix that is just to close and reopen the video, or refresh if you're on a computer, but most devices, you close and reopen the video. So anytime you have a sound problem, it could be because there was lag, it could be because there was, maybe because I stopped and restarted the stream a minute ago. Sometimes that causes audio issues, but the best way to fix any audio issues is to close and reopen the video. Don't just sit there and wait on it to get better. Any problem on the stream, just close and reopen real quick. Fixes 99% of the problems, unless it's on my side. $4.99 from Robert Brown. Just set up the new OLED TV, and it's really making me appreciate the picture quality of your streams with your app. Thank you for what you do, sir. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, I try really hard to make sure the picture quality is really, really great. And 1440p, somebody was asking, is it's an option we've been playing around with. I have to be careful because it does make it harder to, like, if we have to remove like copyright claims or something, it makes it harder. So yeah, but for tonight, I thought it would be perfect. So yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. We'll watch the next show in just a few minutes. Yep, closing and reopening. Like 99% of the time. There's that one odd time or two that doesn't help, but most of the time it does. So our TVs are older. We actually got our TVs in 2008 and 2009. So they're not that fancy, but they were, at the time when they came out, they were the top of the line. So I guess that just shows if you buy the top of the line, you can if you buy the top of the line, you can.
All right, it's taking a little bit longer than 7 seconds in the end, but you got it. You got it.
Oh, they're doing the 360. Yeah, but anyway, that top of the line. If you get one like that, it lasts a while. It was kind of cool to see that show from the back of Spaceship Earth. All right, here, let me crank it to full quality. There we go. Now check it out. There we go. Now we're at full quality. What do you guys think now? My sound glitches and Josh has an Italian accent. It's me, Mario. No? Okay. Those TVs are ancient. You need to upgrade your game. You know what? They look fine. Because they were Samsung Series 6. I think Series 7 was the top. So they were Samsung Series 6. They were like, I don't know, $1,600 back in the day. So they were expensive. Now for today you can get like a 90-inch TV for that price. But I think we got our money's worth. One of the TVs I have, I actually fixed it myself off a YouTube video. The power supply had a bad capacitor and it just stopped turning on. And I read on YouTube that was a very common issue, that Samsung had put cheap capacitors in there. Samsung wanted $300 just to open it. And I was like, it's already broken. So if I solder it wrong, then it's still broken. I didn't make it any more broken than it was, because it's either broke, it either works or it doesn't. So by golly, I went to Radio Shack when that was still open, bought myself a couple capacitors, 4 of them I think, and changed 4 capacitors to better quality parts. Bought a soldering iron because I didn't even have one of those at the time, and it works, and it still works. And that was like 10 years ago. But yeah, anyway, one of these days we'll upgrade to something, but they're actually pretty decent. I do have a 4K computer monitor. 86-inch TV, yeah, at Costco for $8.95. I know I'm crazy. Isn't that crazy? I saw a 100-inch one, I think, or 90-something inches for like, yeah, $1,500. I'll have to do some research and things to figure it all out. I'm still looking at my arcade machine that I'm going to buy eventually. Boosted up at 1.21 gigawatts. Yep, for sure. I got to get an arcade machine. Not I got it. I want to. And I'm just looking to see what the best kind is. So there's so many. I could make one myself, like put it together myself, but I'm just kind of like not sure if I have time. Yeah, flux capacitors, yes. Yes, the flux capacitors in my TV were broken. It wouldn't go back in time correctly. 2 minutes till the next show. Let's just see what it is. We'll see if it's like Be Our Guest or something else. I had to change the capacitor on my Samsung TV too. It had purple and green dots on the screen. Interesting. But yeah, sometimes just changing that helps. Mine was in the power supply, so it wouldn't turn on at all. But yeah, I'm sure if it's capacitors in a different place, it might cause other issues like weird picture glitches, like you said. So this is cool too back here. Look at this. So Christopher, I'm just looking for a multi-cade. Like if I had all kinds of room, I'd buy an original Turtles arcade machine, and those are like $3,000 on eBay. But I think we don't have room for that, so we're gonna buy one machine. And I'm just looking at several different kinds. There's the cheaper ones. There's one called At Games Legends Ultimate that's for sale at Sam's right now, which is a cheaper model, but it does have all the controls and stuff on it. And then there's a couple other ones. There's like a place called Arcade Guys here in Florida that makes them, so I thought about reaching out to them since it wouldn't be a delivery charge if I go pick it up. I don't know. We'll see. Or put it together myself. I'm tempted to make one with the CRT in it, but I think that'd be a lot of work. Like I could buy a CRT off eBay, put it in there, but we'll see. Eventually. I just want one that'll play most of the arcade games. Like I don't need it to play like modern PC games or something. I have a computer if I want to do that. So trying to decide between one that has a Raspberry Pi or one that has a computer or whatever. Good arcade controller and get extra. Oh, cool.
I see what's happening here. Face to face with greatness and strength. You know how you feel. It's unbearable. It's nice to see that humans have changed. Your eyes like speaking. Yes, it's truly me, it's now we did it. I know it's a lot to the hand of God. When you're staring at a day God. When I say it's up, you're welcome. What an eyes is on the sky. Hey, you're welcome. Just a ordinary guy. As you come to the cold of the sky, people want to lay high in the sky. When the nights got cold, you slowly fire and have a load. Look at that cover. Oh, that last so the sun. Stretch your days and bring you fun. The white heart bears the breeze. The sails and shakers trees. So when I say it's up, you're welcome. For the islands that go from the sea. There's only a way to pay. You're welcome. I guess it's just my way of being. You're welcome. You're welcome.
No, he's just messing around. Not a breakaway. Welcome. And thank you. So good. Love it, love it. I'm gonna wait for one more and just see what it is. Amazon has the quarter arcades. Christopher said he has one but doesn't use it. Spaceship Ears and your math teacher, I believe, said said that they both have Ad Games Legends Ultimate. I like the Ad Games idea because it seems simpler. I just wonder if the screen's big enough. It's 24 inches. I just wonder if that's big enough for an arcade machine. And how the sound quality is and everything else. And I think it'll play most games, but I think it won't play everything. So yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of torn. You could try loading MAME. Yeah, actually, so, and I have one of the Resort Hopper friend gave me a computer, a desktop computer, just Kyle, gave me a desktop computer, I believe it is an HP, that has a Hyperspin on it, which is like got like several thousand arcade games on it. So I don't know. So there's one At Games that's 300, and then there's one that's 550 at Sam's right now, and it's bigger. It's 24 inches. The other one's 18 inches. I wouldn't do the smaller one for sure. Oh, somebody asked for to see in the case. So while we're waiting for the next show, let's go check out the case of pins. I don't know if you're still here. So yeah. Anyway, we'll see. There's so many options, and yeah, the quarter-size Turtles arcades are pretty cool. So here, they wanted to see the ones in the case. Let's check them out. They will play pretty much anything if you use an alternate ROS. Oh, that's cool, Spaceship Ears. Well, I'm glad to hear you're happy with it. I know you're very tech savvy, so that's good to hear. Let me turn up the brightness. There we go. Now you can see. Oh, we got a Christmas 2024 limited edition. I love that one with Wendy by the window. That's pretty cool. Again, I'm not ever going to start collecting pins, I don't think, but they do look neat. I just don't have time or energy to collect one more thing. But yeah, hopefully whoever was asking about the pin case is here. Oh my goodness, yeah, there are some that are very expensive. I saw one company has some for like $13,000. I'm like, okay, first of all, I'm not an actual arcade. Like, that's insane. If I was going to do that, I would just build one myself for like way less than half that. Hopefully that helps. Hey, Wendy. I love this infinity mirror. It's an infinity mirror, infinity. That Games OS itself is pretty constraining. Yeah, Spaceship Beers, I looked at the list of games on it, and I'd only recognized like 10 of the games that are on there. So I thought, okay, I'd have to be able to put my own games on it. I'm mostly interested in the older, you know, the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s games anyway. Like I'd be playing Turtles and Street Fighter and maybe some classic stuff like Pac-Man and, you know, Donkey Kong and stuff like that. I wouldn't be trying to play modern arcade games. Yeah, the one at Sam's it looks okay. It looks pretty cool. So they even have a little marquee you can buy for it that actually changes based on what game you're playing. Like it's a little LED marquee or something, or LCD marquee. They used to have these spotlights that went up all the way up in the sky. I guess they don't have those anymore. Either way, I know not everybody wants to hear about arcade games, but I don't know. I'm looking into getting one. Hey, Brendan. Well, after this, we're going to head to Hollywood Studios. I just kind of love hanging out up here. It's just so cool. It's such a neat place to just stay and chill. My arcade game didn't come with Donkey Kong. Yep. Licensing has made it very difficult to distribute all the games they love. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, licensing is tough. It's tough with games. It's tough with music. You know, but I mean, you know, you can just put them on there. I think it'd be fine. It's kind of like Nintendo. It's like, how many times do they need us to pay for the same game? The Legends Pinball looks pretty cool, yes. Do you remember arcade games Tempest, Moon Patrol, or Rampart? Yeah, some of those for sure. I did the Kickstarter for Polycade Synth. It should be getting here soon. It's the arcade machine, monitor, and controllers, and I'm adding my own computer. Oh, that's cool. Huh. So it comes with all the stuff except the computer. That's neat. I mean, yeah, so that would be perfect, actually, because I already have the computer, too, and it's already got Hyperspin on it. So I don't know. Anyway, lots of options. We got 3 minutes. We'll watch the next show here and just see what it is. I know somebody was saying earlier this music is kind of repetitive, but I think it's really nice. The games also has an HDMI in and USB out, so you can always plug a PC into it. Yeah, I saw that too, so you can just run anything. It's a good deal for $550 for you know, the ability for the expansion part of it. And I know they have to sell the legal games for sure. You know, they can't just sell everything on there. Let's see what's next. Yeah, hey Tara. Well, happy birthday, Patrick. Veterans Day, just a few weeks ago. It rivals Islands of Adventure for my top entry music. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Christopher, Galaga, Dig Dug, Pac-Man, those are all good games, of course. Okay, 2 minutes till the next show. Still remember my dad saying what happened to the quarters in both cars. Yeah. So true. All right, so here we go. Guess what's gonna be the next show. Everybody guess. I'll turn up the quality and turn down the exposure here. I would love to be the Epcot 40th. That's my second favorite besides the original show. Muppets, okay, we'll see. Oh yeah, Spaceship Beers, that's true. Some punk puts a quarter on the top of the cabinet, yep. Yeah, I was lucky. I never had that happen. I guess I was never in a busy enough arcade for that to happen. Wendy, the best thing to do if the sound is skipping is just close and reopen. Close and reopen.
reach up to meet your mood. Jesus' plan will shine. Listen to the land. Listen to the land.
Oh, I'm happy. I'm so happy now. I haven't heard that in a long time. So happy. Hey, Tanya, how are you? It is so beautiful. That crazy Disney lady Tanya's in the chat. Everybody say hi to Tanya. Man, I'm telling you what, when Horizons echoes through the speakers around here, you know it's a good day. Like, was literally one of the best, still, probably will always be the best ride ever created. It's just so good. I mean, One Little Spark, everything, all good also. And We Go On, of course, is so classic, but just hearing, if you can dream it, you can do it, man. And then ending with that, ugh, I wish they'd play this all year. I wish they'd play that 40th show all year. What's that?
So that's a classic shirt.
Yeah, it's very classic, right? Although I'm going to end at Hollywood Studios, so we'll see. I was just watching the Epcot 40th show. They put it back in, so I'm so excited.
It's in for the week until
I figured. That's why I was like, you know what? Let me come down here and see what they got going on. So, everybody say hi to Ron. He's on the go, but not right now. He's standing still. This, yeah, hey. So,
No, I was walking in, I was like, is that We Go On?
Yeah, no, it's like, I'm always excited to hear it. I hope they never, I'm glad they use it for filler, even then over the summer, of course, when there's, no festival, but just hearing like Horizons in here and We Go On.
2 shows.
Oh, you mean, this, yeah, it only does 2 shows. No, it's just a 24. I was looking at the bit rate. I was up at 12. It's holding at 12 pretty good.
Oh, you're on 4K right now?
Running 1440. I had to have him update it. I haven't been doing 1440 because it's hard to remove the copyright stuff later. It takes 3,000 years. But yeah, anyway.
Well,
Tonight's going to be a long stream anyway.
Around 6,000 or 8,000. It's
Yeah.
not too bad.
Oh.
Once you go past 10.
Then it makes it bad. Anyway, so you're going to stay here at Epcot tonight?
Yeah, just right here until we got all day magic tomorrow.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
Busy week.
You're going to be eating your turkey dinner in the park tomorrow, huh?
No.
No?
That's what we did today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we did family things today.
Nice.
Like on Thanksgiving, we're like,
Huh? That works. Now we have a tradition going back all the way to when my grandmother used to host it. Every day we go, so we go over there and have lunch.
yeah, we did today.
That works. That works. Yeah, so I guess I'm going to head up to Hollywood Studios and
All right, John,
yeah,
I'll catch you later.
we'll see you. Have a good stream. I love that show. You guys know Ron, of course, one of our very good friends and a great streamer himself. Going to be live later at Epcot, right here. So, super fun. Patrick, yeah, Disney passes, it just varies based on lots of different factors. Florida residents have different prices. Annual passes are different. It's just, yeah, just really the best thing to do is to go on the Disney website and look it up because it changes. And there's so many variables. So it's not like a one standard price or anything. Yes, Andrew, I'm going to Hollywood Studios. By the way, Ron was talking about my shirt. Look, I'm wearing Jollywood because I'm not going to Jollywood tonight. It's not a Jollywood, but this is last year's Jollywood shirt. So why not? Anyway, hi everybody. Hope you're ready for some fun at Studios. I don't know, man. I'm still just like, we go on. It's in my brain. Have you ever read Buckminster Fuller's book, Operating Manual for Spaceship Earth? No, I didn't. I bet that would be cool. I don't know much about him other than, he had some of the ideas behind the Spaceship Earth name and things like that. Yes, we are going to Fantasmic tonight. And we'll be back for Luminous, don't worry. With my TV in 8K, I can have the hairs on your head. Nice. Let me know what you come up with. I think it's less every day. Love that view, man. Just booked a solo trip for April. Nice, Rebecca. Maybe we'll see you when you're down here. It's always exciting when you book that trip and it's like, it's for real, we're going. Bring your copy next month. Awesome, Spaceship Earth. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I'd love to look at it. Okay, let's go this way so we can see the tree. Why was there music? Patrick says, why was there music coming from the printer? Because apparently the paper was jamming. Okay, Patrick, that's actually really good. Liam loves those kind of jokes. I'm going to have to tell him that one. Unless he's watching right now. Oh my goodness. The show with the lighting and the music blew my mind. Wish they would do that all the time. Yeah, me too. We go on Illuminations, Reflections of Earth. This is the classic. Yes, it's good stuff. Oh, the lighting is working a little better in the ground here. I feel like this area was meant to be peaceful at night, so I'm still not sure about all that. Oh, they only got 2 shows. This is the original show, so that's it. This is working pretty well, actually. Is it all fixed? Did they fix this? It's all working. That's all working. It's not different colors, but it's all working. Okay, let me not get in the pictures, though. That's awesome. Huh, super cool. All right, let me go over here. Oh, I can't get... I'll wait till they're done with the picture and I'll go by. What a cool shot. Yeah, they're all working. If you watch them long enough, they're all working. Oh no, 3 shows. You're right, 3 shows. They did Moana. I forgot. How could I forget Maui? Yeah, that's the first time I've seen every single part of it at the same time, but it all works. Oops, hello, sorry, hold on. It all does, I'll wait till the signal decides to do something. It all does work. Yeah, this is cool. All right, well, good. Well, there we go. Yeah, this is live. This is cool. I'm glad that they have it. You can watch it from all sides now. I kind of wish they'd have different colors, but at least it's working. Okay, this is cool. Literally, Disney. If you ever watch the streams, if you ever listen, or ever hear anything we say, the only thing you need to do to make this area an absolute smash hit is put a fountain right there. I don't even care if it takes a couple years. You know, you could just close up that one little spot there, whatever you need to do. It doesn't have to be the world's biggest fountain like it was before, but I would just absolutely say that this is perfect. It would be amazing if there was a fountain to go along with the shows, like Fountain of Nations did. It would be perfect. You guys remember Lights of Winter? So the Lights of Winter would dance, the fountain would dance. The only thing that was missing from that equation was Spaceship Earth, so we never had all of them at the same time. All right, it should be good now. Thanks for showing that. We were worried that we wouldn't get to experience that. Yeah, for sure. Now, I've heard the reason there's not a fountain is because they use the fountain control area for Moana, which I get, but yeah, I don't know. And I'm glad there's a fountain up front, don't get me wrong, but, you know. Let's go see the tree real quick. Boots and cats and boots and cats.
Yeah.
Right now.
The Lights of Winter, I think they broke in storage from what I understand. Yeah, people. No, you're right. People were worried about Disney even adding the lights to Spaceship Earth. So you know, obviously that was a great idea. That's a honey of a tree, Clark. Yeah. It sure is.
Driving home. And I don't think it's that bad.
Hey, Rebecca.
I got street lights and car lights. You know what bothers me?
All right. There we go. Yeah, the classic lighting is stunning for sure, but this is cool because they can actually do shows with it. So I think this is, not that there was anything wrong with the classic lighting, but I think this is an upgrade for sure because it retains the majesty of the classic, but it also gives us ability to really do, you know, some creative things at the show using some modern technology that wasn't available when the park opened. Yes, Christmas vacation quotes abound around here, that's for sure. Looks nice. The lights are twinkling. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, you know, I think they've done some nice things here. I miss the symmetrical Epcot, but you know, Community Core Hall looks nice. So there's that nice reflection there. So
yeah, I think that
these port of entry shops look nice as well. Yes, Leslie's right. Don't share personal info in the chat. Oh, there's like a tree in the way there. I was like, what? Why is that? Why is that shaded? There's a tree. Tree branch. All right. Still pretty warm out here. 71 degrees. So nice. Okay. So let's talk about some sponsors. We haven't done that yet. First of all, we have MickeyTravels.com for the best and free Disney vacation planning advice. Go check out MickeyTravels.com to book your next trip to Walt Disney World or any Disney park or cruise. It doesn't cost any more than if you booked it yourself, and they're going to answer all your questions and take the stress out of the planning. They'll do all the early mornings for you. They'll do all that stuff. Just check out MickeyTravels.com. Again, it's MickeyTravels.com. Hey, Lorraine. My husband thinks you are like Bob Ross. You speak nice and calm. Yeah, I usually do. Patrick says, where are the free tickets you owe me? Oh, I don't know. I didn't get any free tickets either. I had to pay for mine too. Smell maple syrup popcorn. Hello.
I'll get them for you for Christmas.
More seating around World Showcase. Yeah, I think they're trying with these tables and stuff, but they're mostly stand-up tables, but I think they could do more for sure. No, we haven't been to Hollywood Studios yet. We're heading there right now. Beautiful lights at the entrance to the gardens there. Yeah, temps next week looking cool and comfortable. It'll be, you know, if you're here next week or in the next few weeks, it'll be jacket weather in the morning and probably good to I'm always behind somebody that starts hacking up a lung. Probably good to have a jacket, and then you can peel that later in the day as it gets warmer. You're good.
It looks kind of close.
Thanks, Patrick. I appreciate that. Well, the little twinkling lights and the poinsettias, that's very nice. Quite effective.
I brought my camera, but I didn't go for the next one.
All right, let's head up. Maya? Is it Maya? Yeah, you're very welcome. What mode of transportation were you using? The Skyliner, that's the easiest way to get from Epcot to Hollywood Studios for sure. And there's a boat too, but the Skyliner's a little faster. The boat has several stops in it too. You found the people. Yes, we did find the people. All right. Gotta figure out something sounds good for dinner too. Or I may not have time. We'll see. It's all good either way. I'm gonna eat plenty tomorrow, so. Hey, Ticker Tail John. Welcome back. Yeah, Tropicana Field doesn't look good for sure. Bacon cheeseburger, fries, and a Coke. There you go. I really enjoyed the fish and chips I had the other day here. Always do. They're always really, really good. I don't know if I think people have said in the past that these are.
Hi, Josh.
Hi.
Say hey.
How are you?
We saw Jenna and Dale the other day. Just wanted to say hello.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Long-time viewers, keep up the good work. Thanks so much.
Of course. Thank you. Thanks for watching.
Have a good evening.
You too. Yeah. Yeah. Fish and chips. I don't know. Have I talked to any, real UK people about whether they're fairly good representation of what you might get at a fish and chips shop in the UK. I think they are. Hey, Tony. They are the best fish and chips. Yep, they're really good. The friendship boast is my dream retirement job. I know my friend and I used to talk about that when we'd have a bad day at school. We'd be like, boat captain. We're going to be boat captains. Although I'm sure there's some stress to that too. How many steps do I usually take? I don't know. I need to put an ankle bracelet on for that because I don't move my watch arm as my left arm, and a lot of times I hold the stream with my left arm. So I don't always get an accurate step count. Now my iPhone in my pocket does do some counting as well, but I don't know how accurate it is. So it'd be nice to have an actual pedometer to put on my ankle. Not really the same as UK. Australia, NZ, fish and chips. But it's about as good as it gets in the States. Okay, cool. I was wondering. So what's the difference? Just to be curious, what's the difference? Like, I'm glad to hear that it's at least better than your average, but what would be the difference between this and between this and a regular fish and chips? Or between this and a UK fish and chips. Sorry, little boy just put the little bubble one right in the little girl's face. Yikes, no bueno. Theme Park Botzer rates it #1 fish and chips in Orlando. He's from Yorkshire. Okay, I mean, it's called Yorkshire Fish and Chips. Love Culver's, Donnie. Gotta get a baguette from the Blue Lingerie. All right, let's grab a Skyliner gondola.
And you think it's gonna
This fries done with vinegar. I think you can get vinegar, but yeah, I don't know.
Or do you want to just get on the Skyliner and go back to the hotel? You're tired? All right.
The batter makes a big difference. It should be light but crispy. U.S. style is usually like corn batter, which kind of ruins it. Okay, interesting. Well, I would love, when I go to the UK, I'll try some proper fish and chips. Maybe some of our UK people, viewers, will direct me to the right place to try. I'll be honest, I wasn't as big of a fan of the Chicago style pizza as I thought I would be. It was good, but it wasn't something that I want like all the time. The deep dish, it's very, very filling. Like, I get it, it was good, it wasn't bad at all, it just wasn't like my favorite. Probably still my favorite pizza is Mother Bear's in Bloomington, Indiana. Just because the sauce and crust and everything are just right. Don't have fish and chips in London. That's what I figured. Let's go somewhere else. Here we are.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados. Supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina.
You're welcome to try us in UK South Coast to try out local fish and chips. Nice. Donnie's in Indiana. Yeah. Indiana has the best tenderloins. I had to have one when we were back there for sure. Chicago deep dish is like pizza casserole. It really is. I mean, we enjoyed I can't remember the place we went to now, but we enjoyed it. What was it called?
For your safety,
Lou Malnati's. It was good. It just wasn't like my favorite pizza ever.
Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Seaside is best. Well, that makes sense. It's closer to the water. Fresher.
Gracias.
No smoking in the cabin? No, they've all said that, I think. Which is good. You know, there is ventilation, but you wouldn't want to be trapped in there with somebody doing that. I should treat somebody to a Cronin and a Coke. Yeah, for sure. Come to B-Town and I'll treat you to Mother Bear's. Yeah, it's so good. Is the service any better? I know they've got 2 locations now. They used to, or maybe 3. They used to just have the one on campus. The service was horrible when I lived there, but it didn't matter. People didn't care if the service was bad because the pizza was so good.
Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados. Supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
And I'm not somebody who complains about service, but like they brought us pizza and then they didn't bring us any plates and knives. So I went up to the front and asked for some plates because I could see the waitress was busy. And they were like, yeah, ask your waitress. And I was like, well, we did. And they're like, oh, she'll be back in a minute. But then she wasn't. So I went to the front again and said, hey, could I have some plates? And like, oh, you still don't have any? Yeah, I'll tell your waitress to send them back. So this was like 3 times. Finally, I was like, could you just hand me some plates? Like literally. Because I thought I'd gone up the first time and, you know, I wasn't even going to be mad. Like, I know waitresses get busy. Could you just hand me, I need 5 plates for my friends and I, and some silverware. And I was just going to carry them back, no harm done, everybody gets busy. But they kept sending me back to the table with no plates. And it was like, really? It was a frustrating experience. Australian NZ has good fish and chips. Nice. Service is good. Okay, good. I must have caught it on a bad day. Giordano's is way better. Okay, we'll have to try Giordano's next time. Which just Lou's was closer. Lou's was close to where we were before.
For your safety, please remain seated. Supervise children.
There's probably a Giordano's too, but Lou's was within walking distance.
Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados. Supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
So Blue Polo, there is good pizza in the Orlando area. One of my favorites actually is kind of a chain. Is Flippers actually. I think it's really good. We ate there earlier today. Thank you. It's about as good as you can get with semi-chain pizza. It's really, really good. I do enjoy it. Oh, Portillo's, yeah. Good stuff. Wow. I am a fan of the Cubs. We went to a game at Wrigley. I've been a Cubs fan since I was little because they were blue. I have to disagree. Lose is better than Giordano's because they use real seized cheese. Oh, okay. Yeah, I liked Lou's. It just wasn't my favorite thing in the world. Maybe I need to try the thinner crust. Sorry, it's very reflecting in here.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Epcot International Gateway. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with a final stop at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Epcot and World Showcase. Did you learn how to say hello in a different language today?
Nope. I already knew some languages though. Toroni's Pizza in Evansville. I have never tried Toroni's. We used to live in Vincennes. Had a great pizza at V Pizza in Lake Buena Vista. Okay. There's a big debate among Chicago folks. Absolutely.
Soon we'll be flying past Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. This charming lakeside resort offers magical lounges, enchanting restaurants, and live entertainment on the boardwalk every evening.
They're doing the Epcot 40th show on Spaceship Earth. I can see it there. Okay. Who is your favorite Cubs player? A former player? Probably Ryan Sandberg. I mean, you know. This is the one I can think of off the top of my head. Greg Maddux was great too, though. There were several others. I have a lot of the baseball cards from the 80s and 90s. Not on the Cubs too. I used to be. I know it was the Astros. Nolan Ryan, I believe, or Texas Rangers. Was he on both those teams? But I was a big Nolan Ryan fan for a while. I thought he was on the Astros. That's awesome, Nita. Have we had the $6,000 cake? We have not had the $6,000 cake yet. I learned how to say sup. So you're well versed in American slang then. Yeah, 2016 was awesome. Mark Grace, Andre Dawson, yes, good one. He was on both. Okay, that's what I thought. So I'm like remembering the Astros and the Rangers, but I'm like, okay, I can't be wrong. But no, he was on both. Yeah. When I was a kid, I was used to think it was Ryan Sandberg, but it's Ryan, R-Y-N-E. And then I actually ended up having a student with the first name Ryan, which I thought was pretty cool. Yes, Flippers is really good. It's brick oven pizza too.
We are now approaching the Skyliner turn station. While this special station was designed just for turning, other Skyliner stations were designed to complement their unique environments. From the glamour of Disney's Hollywood studios to the laid-back islands of Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Oh my goodness. Did you ever drive by Dr. Stein's Lights in Vincennes, Indiana? Yes. Oh my goodness, every year. That was a huge tradition. And then Dr. Stein passed away, and I think they sold him to the park. Don't they still have him out at one of the parks? Because Dr. Stein passed away. But no, we would used to drive down there, and they'd have to have police. They'd have to have police, like, directing traffic on Washington Avenue there around his house. I keep saying this, but Vincennes was a cool place to grow up. It really, we always said there's nothing to do, but it was a neat place to grow up. There were a lot of cool traditions that you wouldn't find anywhere else. And it was one of the oldest cities in the Midwest, and I don't know. Dr. Stein's Lights, he had these full-scale dioramas with like elves, like animatronic elves working in Santa's workshop, and like, toy bears spinning around and stuff. Dr. Stein, man, he was amazing. The 80s Cubs were really good, yes. Andre Dawson, Ryan Sandberg, Ray Sutcliffe, yeah. Almost made eye contact with Mark Grace. Dale, Dad, and Josh doing a stream. That'd be fun. Giordano's is in Orlando. I did see that. Well, I guess I can try Giordano's then if it's in Orlando. I don't know if it's like, probably not the same, but probably similar, I guess.
We hope you are enjoying your journey on the most magical flight on Earth. We are now traveling along Buena Vista Drive.
Anytown, USA, yeah. I don't know. I just said Vincennes was neat, and granted, I kind of grew up probably in the golden era of Vincennes, because I think it's maybe gone downhill a little bit, but I was lucky to be there when I was. Watermelon drop at New Year's, yep. I was there in 2000 and we thought the world was going to end, and so we all went to the church because we figured if the world was going to end, that would be a good place to be. Because there were people who thought that this 2000 was that was it. The computers were going to melt down and everybody was going to be done, but turned out it passed with barely a whisper. Yes, we visited the Spirit of the Vincent's Rendezvous. Yep. And the memorial, I did a stream from the George Rogers Park Memorial, Greg Park, all those places. But kudos to all the programmers who made sure Y2K wasn't really a thing. Because a lot of people thought, oh, they just lied to us. And the truth is, the programmers made it not a thing. David Giordano says it's the same. Oh, that's good. Ernie Banks, oh yeah. Yeah, he was a Cubs player through and through for sure. Now let's see if I can zoom a little bit. People really did think the world was going to end. It's very bright in here. I was trying to get a shot of the Christmas tree and the Spaceship Earth, but it's kind of hard to see. The glass is pretty dirty.
In just a few moments, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club.
Hold on.
As one of the most picturesque vacation destinations in the world, the European Riviera has fascinated and inspired many great artists over the centuries, including Walt Disney himself.
There you go. It's still hard to see. Digital zoom at night is not a good thing. Even optical zoom is not the best. I started a new IS job in the summer of 1999, so I spent a lot of time patching computers for Y2K. Wow. Yeah, it's shaking right now. I was one of the Rev War reenactors. Such a beautiful sight. Yes. Oh my goodness. Loved it. And Vincent's had the best 4th of July fireworks display too. They even had a carnival. And I'm sure a lot of people grew up in towns that had really cool stuff like that. It was, that's the one thing I'm sad about for Liam, that, yeah, he gets to grow up here amongst everything you could ever ask for, entertainment-wise, but he, he doesn't get that small town feel. There are some cool small towns around here, don't get me wrong. But, yeah. Hey, I Heart Disney. I wish there was some way they could make the Skyliner more tolerable to see out of at night.
Welcome to Disney's Riviera Resort. If you are traveling to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Pop Century Resort, or Disney's Art of Animation Resort, please remain on board.
But yeah, you guys would have been pretty impressed if you saw Dr. Stein's Christmas lights. It wasn't just lights, it was a theme park worthy display.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Good night, James.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas.
No, I'm not planning on hitting the shops on Friday. Nope, I don't need anything. We used to get up and do all that. I was doing payroll during Y2K. It was a good, crazy time for sure. Our town's like a little Hallmark town. That's cool. It was growing too fast. Excuse me. Oh, that's cool. Tigger Tail John. It was just like Chicago, Giordano's. Okay, we'll have to go check that out. I'm surprised there's not a Lou Malnati's here with all the tourists and stuff. My Black Friday's gonna be watching Resort TV 1. Nice. My parents still go back to Vincent's for fricassee, Charlie's caramel corn, and Knox County watermelons. Yeah, I used to pick Knox County watermelons. Some of the best in the country, Knox County watermelons. No, Black Friday isn't nearly as nuts as it used to be because everything's online. The Black Friday emails are a little overwhelming right now. So many. Here we go. We were at Magic Kingdom for Y2K. We figured that would be the best place to be as the world ended. Oh wow. Oh hey, why not?
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados. Supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
Off we go.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club. If you are just joining us, we are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. Say bon voyage to the Mediterranean. We are about to go island hopping at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
Thanks, Sarah. I'll see you later. Seriously, treat yourself to a cronut and a Coke. Thanks. I do think the Skyliner lady does, like, the Skyliner announcements are a little overwhelming sometimes. There's like a few too many. I get it. I totally do. But I think I'd rather have background music. I do understand there needs to be like exiting announcements, but look at Spaceship right there. Isn't that awesome?
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, where every day feels like a Junkanoo celebration.
Like there, she just told us we were going to Caribbean Beach, and then she told us we were at Caribbean Beach, and now she's about to tell us we're leaving Caribbean. No. Oh, that's awesome. John, you've been to Notre Dame? Yeah. Or Notre Dame?
In just a few moments, we will be landing at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
So this is, this over here is actually Bonnet Creek, which is not a Disney resort, and then this below that is the actual Caribbean Beach Resort, and then back here, of course, is the Riviera, and then of course Spaceship Earth over there, and we're flying over the Caribbean as the lady told us several times. She's a super updater. Yeah.
Welcome to the islands of Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. All passengers must disembark or transfer at this station. Thank you.
She paid by the
hope you
word.
enjoyed the most magical flight on Earth. Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente.
Wish you said bon voyage, maybe think of poor Skippy. Oh, poor Skippy, I know. They did a Skippy stuffed animal for a while. He was really cool.
Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Oh, maybe if she keeps talking, it's more calming for people? Well, that I can understand. Some people are, you know, kind of freaked out by the Skyliner. I get that. All right, let's head to studios.
Have a good night, friend.
Thank you. That's all the little rodents, I guess, from Zootopia. Okay. Yeah, Steph won't ride it. She won't ride the Skyliner. Liam didn't want to because I think he was like, oh, Mom's scared of it. But yeah, then he did try it and he was fine with it. Oh yeah, for sure, I Heart Disney. We'd love to meet you again. Or did we meet before? We'd love to see you. Sure. Here we go. Or select it. Select lady updating you, call me music or nothing. There you go. If I had a Chicago pizza restaurant, I'd name it Salmonella's. Salmonella's. Most people would just think, wow, that sounds like a good place to eat, and they wouldn't really realize the joke, I don't think.
Ladies, gentlemen, and islanders of all ages, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Yeah, the Fireflies in the Midwest are really cool. Somebody said they have them in Florida. I've just never seen them here. I'm on the Skyliner heading the other way. That's awesome. This part of the ride, there's really hardly anything to see.
Throughout his life and career, Walt Disney had a passion for animals and the natural world. Today, we are traveling through one of the many protected wetlands here at Walt Disney World Resort. If you're lucky, you might spot some of the happiest wildlife on Earth.
We can't spot any wildlife right now. We can spot a spaceship Earth sitting over there, though. There's Hollywood Studios coming into view. With these wraps, you actually end up seeing better a little further back. And your brain kind of fills in the gaps and the parts that you can't see. So technically there are two Fantasmics tonight. We could see both or we could just see one. Let's look at the wait times while we're cruising here on the Skyliner. Let's see. It is nice. There's a nice breeze on this attraction. All right. We could go do Muppet Vision. Everything's pretty busy. Wow. Rise is 145 minutes. Rise is 145 minutes, 2 hours and 25 minutes. Wow.
We will be arriving at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Whether you plan
It's
to
busy.
visit a galactic outpost or play with all of Andy's toys, at Disney's Hollywood Studios, everyone can become the stars of their favorite cinematic stories.
Hey, Kit Stalwart.
Before you walk the red carpet, remember to double-check your star-studded itinerary using your My
Look, the
Disney
parking lot.
Experience mobile app.
And also the bottom of the Skyliner vehicle because it's really bright. Almost can't get close enough. Yeah, you almost can't get close enough to the window to get rid of that bright light. bus stops used to be on the left side of the park as you're facing it, on the opposite side of this, but they changed it to over here.
Ladies, gentlemen, and members of the Academy, welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide sus pequeños, segura sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos.
The Rowdy Texan, $4.99. Love the stream as we prep for tomorrow. I hope everyone has a joyous and blessed Thanksgiving. Gig'em and BTHO something. Thank you so much, Rowdy Texan. Thank you. All right. Yeah, thank you for the super chat, Rowdy Texan. Okay, here we are. I'm gonna have to go into. Oh, look, they're doing the projection show on the Tower of Terror. I'm gonna have to go into security, so stay tuned. I will be right back. I don't know what BTHO 2 means. That's cool. Must be a Texans thing. All right. Spotted the Hoosier. Speaking of Hoosiers, Indiana did lose to Ohio State, but you know what? They did really, really well. I don't know where they're going to end up in the bowl games and playoffs and all that, but still pretty cool. Their best season they've had in years, so something to be very, very proud of. All right, let's see. Hollywood Studios, BRB, go. All right. See you in just a bit. Do a quick BRB to get through security. Let me grab my battery. I have to pull the battery out of my bag. In fact, I need to plug in anyway, so I have to pull the battery out of my bag to get through security. All right, there we go. Perfect. IU should probably make the playoffs, especially after beating up on Purdue. Yeah. What was the score with the Purdue game? Oh, beat the HE double hockey sticks out of Texas University. Oh, okay. Got it. Makes sense. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. love this song. There you can see some of the prices for one day. Pretty expensive. But it is what it is. Animal Kingdom the cheapest, of course. And it's seasonally based too, so when you go into the off season in January, it goes down. But arguably you do get more in December because you get all the decorations and special events and stuff. So that's nice. Thank you. It's the holiday season. So loopy-loop and Victory Dock. That's an amazing BRB. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I missed the Great Movie Ride as well. Okay. Yeah, adult and children prices really aren't that far off. I wouldn't be surprised if soon they just have one price for everybody. Well, and the children, you know, age is just like, what, 3 to 9 or something? You're an adult when you turn 9 or 10. So good. Oh, Joe, the park Christmas tree is not outside the park. It's down here. Yep. It used to be outside, so I can see why you would think that, but it's actually in the Echo Lake now. I'll show you. Oh, there they go. They put these things in. They didn't have these things out for the first Jollywood, but here they are. Nice. They used to be red, but they painted them gold for the 50th. Love it. Well, there you go. I would love it if they did some kind of Osborne Lights, Monstropolis, or wherever. Doesn't matter. They could say they had an excessive power, and they're bleeding it off through the light show or something. Oh no, here's the Christmas tree over here.
What store do we have to go to after it's down there?
Yeah, a few years ago the Christmas tree was outside the park, kind of like it is at Animal Kingdom. I think it's better inside the park. When my son turned 10, I told him he was a Disney adult. He said totally seriously, when do I get my mustache? No, I haven't seen Wicked yet. I've heard good things about it. I have not seen the new movie yet. I want to. I do. And right along. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. There you go. Yeah, Sandra, that's funny. I missed the dream lights too, Charlotte. There you go. That is the Hollywood Studios Christmas tree. Thanks, Disney James. And it's cool because they got all these ornaments in the water. And even Gertie has one. And a Santa hat on. I've seen Wicked. It was excellent. Nice. Hey, Zippity Doodad. How's it going, Zip? All right. Let's walk around a little bit. Love Wicked when I saw it on Broadway. Looking forward to seeing the movie. Yeah, I need to see it on Broadway too. Have not seen it on Broadway either. I'm thinking I may take a minute and eat down here on Sunset Boulevard, if that's okay with everybody. Although Fantasmic is at 8 and 9:30. Shall we watch both Fantasmics? What do you think, friends? Because if I eat now, I can't. Definitely won't be able to watch Fantasmic at 8. We gotta decide now.
So John is in the ground.
I don't know. I hate to waste stream time eating though. It just didn't work out today because I ate lunch at like 1:30. So I definitely wasn't hungry at the normal dinner time. Also, I was streaming at normal dinner time. Everybody wants me to eat. Well, you guys are too nice. You guys are so nice. Eat, do a ride in Fantasmic. That sounds like a good plan. Ooh, maybe I could do a ride during the first Fantasmic. How's that sound? I'm sure the first Fantasmic is already pretty full anyway. Yeah, we don't really need to see it twice. I do always enjoy it, but... All right. All right, well, let me order my food then. You guys are too nice.
It's a glare. It's a glare.
I can eat down here at Rosie's, and we can maybe watch the Tower of Terror show while we eat. Thanks, guys. All right, Rosie's. Cool. Get my cheeseburger. Better not pout, I'm a telling you why. Yeah, so second Fantasmic is indeed at 9:30. Okay. Cool. This is your cozy night before Thanksgiving stream. Okay. Yeah, I'm by myself tonight. But Jen will be with me on Friday. We'll announce on Friday morning where we shall be. Been happening a lot more lately. Like probably 30 or 40 pounds of screen.
I know there's a road over here.
Alright. Well, I need to use the restroom, get my hands washed up, and I'll be ready for dinner. Thank you for being patient with me while I eat dinner. I know it's not the most exciting thing to watch, but hopefully we can just sit and chat and enjoy. So. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go over here to the restroom, and we'll figure out some food here.
Go with your brother, baby. Pay attention, please.
So we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Terrific if you're even good. For anyone at all from Shirley Temple to Amy Semple is equally understood. Go out and try your luck, you may be Donald Duck. Hooray for
Places, everybody, this is a tape. Silence that. And 1, 2, 2. Lights. Camera. Action.
That's Hooey Valley, Hooey Hollywood, where any office boy or young mechanic can be a panic with just a good-looking pan. And any barmaid can be a star maid if she dances with or without a fan. Hooray for Hollywood, where you're terrific if you're even good, where anyone at all from Shirley Temple to Amy Semple is equally understood. Go out and try your luck, you may be Donald Duck. Hooray for Hollywood. 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 fan. And any barmaid can be a star maid if she dances with or without a fan. Hooray for Hollywood! Well, you're terrific if you're even good. Where anyone at all from Shirley Temple to Amy Semple is equally understood. Go out and try your luck, you may be Donald Duck. Hooray for Hollywood! 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 Hooray for Hollywood! Well, you're terrific if you're even good. For anyone at all from Shirley Temple to Amy Semple is equally understood. Go out and try your luck, you may be Donald Duck. Hooray for Hollywood!
We're back, and we sort of have a view here. Sorry that took a while. Took a while to get the food, but thanks for being patient. That was a long time out of the stream, but you know what? It is what it is. It saves me from dumping my food all over me. There you go. All right. I didn't eat, but I guess it's probably not good. Oh, hello. Hold on. Probably not good for me if I don't eat. There we go. I know there's some stuff in the way, but you can kind of see it. There. Hold on, I'll show you my food. There you go, there's the food. Sorry guys. There we go. So cool. So this is my Rosie's. I was gonna say Mama Melrose. It's not Mama Melrose. It's Rosie's. Yep, that's really good. Fries are good too. I know this is not Jollywood. Sorry that light's in the way. When I was this was the best view I could get. All the other seats are full. mentioned it. But I can check that too. Wait times seem to be working fine. Now at least. Sorry, I was messaging Cam. We have a little app glitch going on. Hey, Retro WDW, how are you? Did you guys just have a premiere? I thought I saw a notification. Guys, go check out Retro WDW. They have some of the best stuff for Retro Disney. It's so good. I love that channel. Sorry, I know this isn't a very good view. But stay with us, we have lots more fun stuff to do. I guess I probably shouldn't neglect myself from eating, even though I know that means we're going to lose people. At least this is something fun to watch. Olaf. Yep, it just kind of happens randomly. Oh, that's good information about fish and chips. Thanks. Oh, they posted the 1993 Christmas special. Cool. You received a sticker from Michael Balzi. Thank you, Michael, for the $1 super chat. Oh, you did that the other day. Okay. For some reason, I just got a notification about it. YouTube is weird about that. Sometimes I'll do notifications like late. You can kind of see the projection. I know there's a light in the way and a flag, but it still looks nice. I can actually see it better than you guys can.
Well, the one on the left was maybe they did not. That feels great.
Will someone be watching you?
Hey, Goofy's gal. Happy Thanksgiving. Let me see if I can move you guys over here. Nope, that's not better. You have to kind of be up here to see it better. And I can't do that. Nope, that's worse. Okay. Sorry.
Probably fine.
Yep, that was the best spot.
There's one that looks. There's one that. There's like this ice and it goes up. It's like a single person there. It starts itself over and over again and you can't.
So everybody let us know while we're eating here. What are your plans for Thanksgiving? Does it happen at your house? Do you go somewhere else? Do you do it on a different day? Yeah, which side of the turkey has the most feathers? The outside. There you go. Yeah. Stacey was going to say top side. Thanks, call me Charlotte. Yeah, so where are you guys going for Thanksgiving? Staying home and watching the parade and sleeping. Nice.
I'm so serious. You're not making this right. Like, so
Having Thanksgiving at home with my mom, dad, and my brother and some relatives in Illinois. Travel about 3 hours western to central Pennsylvania. Gonna be alone, so thinking about resort hopping. Okay, cool. You stay home and do the whole thing. The family and friends want to come over, they're welcome, but everybody has their own thing going. Okay. I host on Thanksgiving, just cleaned all day, made 2 pumpkin pies, gravy, and cornbread. Nice. I'm in the UK. Yeah, of course, you're not in the US, you don't have it, and we understand that, but yeah, we got our Canadian friends too that are in the chat. They have their Thanksgiving at a different time. "30 years I've been going with my dear friend Carol. She means the world to me." That's awesome, Brad. It's good to have traditions. Gives you something to look forward to and good memories. The TOT show was awesome for Thanksgiving. Me and my mom are cooking in her house, just having a nice, relaxing day. Good. My kids are all out of state, so I'll be home. Okay. Yes, Thanksgiving isn't observed this side of the pond. All right. Thank you. Wishing a lovely day. I use Liberty Tree Tavern recipes for the gravy. That's cool. We host the family. We're watching you while prepping the sides. Nice, Renee. Something like a cozy feeling about thinking about people watching the stream and getting ready for tomorrow. Okay, Kathleen. Just you and your daughter? That's cool. Cherry pie. Done. Pumpkin in the oven. Good evening. Nice, Bobby. Work half a day then to my brothers. As Canadian, I have my Thanksgiving before Halloween, but I myself am going to watch the parade tomorrow. Nice. Posting twice. Oh my goodness. I stay home alone. It's peaceful and wonderful. I cook and watch parades. I also watch the dog show. Yeah, dog show is great. Oh, Jeff Smith just sent a very kind PayPal. Wow, $50 on PayPal from Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Happy to support my favorite channel, Resort TV 1. Thank you both very much. Thank you, Jeff. So appreciated. And he's in the chat right there. Thanks, Jeff. Almost done, guys. Hopefully we'll see the lines go down here in just a bit. Not yet, though. We go to church in the morning. We're actually the church live streamers, and the Bears play. Nice. Stop, Bears. Thank you so much for telling us about On Guard. It's a healthy remedy. It's been a lifesaver. It's so good. They used to call it thieves oil because they used it during the Black Plague, actually. I'm going to a local winery for their festivities. Nice. It's going to be a disaster. 20 people to 10-person table. Well, hey, always get the card table out for the kids, right? And the people who haven't made the adult table yet. Sorry guys, I know that's not the best view. Alright, ATB, congrats on 10 months of Resort Hopper Silver. Happy Thanksgiving, Josh, and all your family. That includes the Resort TV and extended family of moppers and hoppers. Have a great day. Thank you so much, ATB. Appreciate that. We were with family in Texas. Yeehaw. Nice. We are going to see Moana too. That's nice. A lot of people will go see movies on Thanksgiving and Christmas. We did that one Christmas day just for fun. On our group, all the kids are adults now. They still sit at their own table. Yeah, hey, why not? All right. Let's get going here. Robert Warner, 11-month Resort Hopper Bronze. I'm almost 1 year old. Happy Thanksgiving, Jenna, Josh, Mom, and Dad. You always make the day better with these streams. Thanks for everything you do. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Let me throw away my trash and I'll be right back. Zoom out. There we go. All right. Thanks for letting me eat. I feel better. And thanks to everybody who stuck with us. I know it's not exciting, but you know, sometimes it's good to just take a little break and keep going. All right, here we go. Hey, David. This Sunset Boulevard's so pretty. At Christmas, I have to eat. Yes, I do. We did lose about 500 people watching, though, but maybe they would have left anyway because it was getting late. Who knows? Because it was like we had like 25 or 2,600 and 2,500, I think, and now we have 2,000. So it's hard for me. I just have to let go and be like, okay, we're gonna lose a couple hundred people, but that's okay. It is important to eat. I'm just going to walk down to Tower and see if the line's gone down at all. Yeah, that was good. Thanks for keeping me company while I have Brussels sprouts and peeled potatoes. There you go, Jess. I love it. You guys are all getting your dinners ready for tomorrow. I hope they're very enjoyable. Make lots of memories and make sure. Also, one thing, piece of advice from those of us who have lived this whole experience before, which all of us, have. But my point is, from those of us who have done this, be sure to take the time to just enjoy the family and friends. And if things aren't perfect, that's fine. Because only thing that matters about tomorrow is spending time with your family. And of course, you want the food to be good, and you want everybody to be there, and you want the decorations to be good, and all the things. But at the end of the day, all that really matters is spending time. Yep. Spending time with your family. Okay. Can't please all the people all the time, that's true. All right, let me throw away my, I don't know, I'm just curious. Thank you. Is there trash in there for this? All right. Let's just see. Let's just see how the tower looks. I don't know. If it's too long, we'll turn back. We'll just see what it looks like. It might be too long still. It says 40, but it's during the middle of Fantasmic, so that's why I'm wondering if it's not quite 40 anymore. Yeah, it's still pretty long. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back. It's going down quite a bit, but it's still pretty long for right now. We'll come back. I just wanted to see how far down it was. It's still looped around, so it's probably at least 30. But it will go down. Let's go check out Runaway Railway. We're just having a couple people, co-workers having 27 people. I don't have 27 people I like enough for that. That's too funny. All right. on Christmas Island. Tank is doing great. He's a happy camper. Happy camper.
So maybe.
He had a little bit of a rough day earlier today, but I'll spare you guys the explanation of that. He was still happy after the whole thing, though, so I guess that counts for something. A hopper potluck, that'd be amazing. We'll try and get as close to 200,000 people as we could. Even if we got 1,000 people together, that'd be crazy. Like, even if...
Now has limited viewing only.
I mean, the show is like 12 minutes over, so...
That small children may have a limited view.
Anyway, so yeah. What was I saying? But yeah, Tank is he's doing good. I was saying something else and I totally lost it. I don't know why they keep announcing the Fantasmic thing when the show's been going on for 12 minutes. Just be a mopper's table. Yeah, sorry. I was gonna say if everybody watching right now came to dinner, it would be huge. I'm sure there's more than 1987 people watching because there's a lot of places where there's a few people watching at the same time. So we say there's 2,000 people watching. It's probably closer to 3,000 or 4,000 because a lot of places have more than one person. So yeah. All right. I also want to thank a couple other awesome sponsors. We have we actually have Resort TV1 Homes. That's Resort TV1 Homes on YouTube. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, just check out our awesome real estate team, Resort TV1 Homes. And they're brokered by eXp Realty. And if you want to talk to them, all you do is just go to the website, click on Contact Us, and one of our expert realtors will help you find your dream home here in Central Florida. Again, that's resorttv1homes.com. resorttv1homes.com. Also, go subscribe to the YouTube channel because eventually I'm going to put our day at the Gaylord Palms holiday experience there on Resort TV1 Homes YouTube. So go ahead and subscribe to Resort TV1 Homes on YouTube and go over to resorttv1homes.com. Let me do one more too while we're walking. Let's also talk about Plant Street Living. If you want to stay in a really cool place that's different from the norm, different than the normal Disney resorts and stuff, just check out plantstreetliving.com. You can get an awesome place to stay close to Plant Street Winter Garden, like a studio apartment, or you can even get a bigger house closer to Disney. So they have these bigger houses you can rent for the whole family, or if it's just a couple people, you can do a studio. Either way, plantstreetliving.com. Again, that's plantstreetliving.com, and use code ResortTV1 for 10% off. plantstreetliving.com, use code ResortTV1 for 10% off. The Disney Sensei 13 months of Resort Hopper Bronze.
Fans, we invite you to join us for Disney Movie Magic, a celebration of Disney live-action films, starting in just 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Congrats on 13 months of Resort Hopper Bronze. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Hope everyone has a great day tomorrow. Love you all. Thanks, Josh and Jenna, for what you do. Thank you so much. That would be fun. Whenever I see Walt Disney World News Today doing events in the parks, I always think how cool it would be if Resort TV1 did one. Yeah. I don't know if we have as many people as they do, but I think that would be pretty cool. Like, they've had that website for 15 years or something. They've been working on that for a long time. And kudos to them, too. Tom has always been really nice to us. So, we see him at events and stuff. I was so happy to see when they got back on the media list. I thought that was pretty cool. And I think it's cool on Disney's part for being okay with people telling the truth about stuff, even if it's not pleasant sometimes. It's good, I think, to have critical eyes and ears on your stuff. So I can stay and watch the show, but I'm kind of feeling a ride right now. Disney Sensei, thanks for being a member for 13 months. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I read that already. I just want to make sure. All right. This looks really short. Let's just go. It's not even outside at all. Let's see. Oh, it's this way. I'm sorry. I went totally the wrong way. Why did I know that? It's still not outside. Let's just go. All right, guys. I'm gonna put my Wi-Fi on here. Give me just a second. Happened again, and this time it was a 404. Yes, a lot of people have the day off tomorrow, depending on if your job is needed on Thanksgiving or not. And some schools and banks and things have more than just tomorrow. This is moving quite nicely. Always good to ride rides during the first Fantasmic. Everything else looks pretty long still. It says 25 minutes, but I don't think it's even close to that. Excuse me. Happy Thanksgiving, Nita.
Yeah, round one I looked like this.
My company gives us Thursday and Friday, and I get paid for it. That's awesome, Robert. Yep, paid vacations are awesome. Sorry, I got a frog in my throat. Oh, hey, Patrick. Yeah, some people have to work on Friday, depending on what kind of job you have. And don't forget tomorrow, if you're enjoying some time with your family and you want some Disney ambiance in the background, play one of our old streams. Even old, that could be relative. It could just be a stream that we did yesterday or the day before. So definitely play one of the older streams. Yeah, watching the replays on the streams really helps. It's great. So we have lightning lane and regular. Lightning lane on the right and regular standby on the left. And this used to be one giant theater where you saw all the different previews to the movies like Raiders of the Lost Ark and even Wizard of Oz and Alien and all that stuff. This time. So yeah, this used to be a great movie ride. I was watching your New Year's Eve stream the other day. So fun. Awesome.
Running at different times, and the first year right now they're going to do it, and then the second year
Yeah, the New Year's Eve streams are some of my favorites. Of course, we'll be doing that one in a few weeks, or a little over a month.
Okay, to make sure we're filling all that available space ahead of us. Thank you.
So I missed you last week, but it was great to see Dale and Jen at the Christmas party. Oh yeah, Nova guy. Sorry I wasn't able to see you. There's the red line she's talking about. So I think that means we're going in here. Thank you so much, Janine. It's good to see you too. Yes, that's right, Nova Guy. Yep, we had a great time with Steph on her birthday. 7 minutes, yeah, it's not bad, Alec. Not bad at all. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think we can go ahead and go. I think we can go.
And friends, make sure we're staying behind those white lights on the floor and fill in all that space to your left. Space to the left.
Then we know 25-year-olds, 26-year-olds that are farther.
Yeah, hey Kyle, good to see you. After a day of Thanksgiving prep, it's great to kick up my feet and relax to the stream. Nice. Already anticipating feeling bad for Pluto. Too fun.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how we're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend the
We'll get away and have the perfect picnic. We'll sing a song, and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Now we're down the open highway, and now you're going my way. Everything is just so peachy keen.
Hi, Goofy! Tell me, beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See y'all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We couldn't have any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Sure, Goof, I guess that could be fun.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Cartoon World, everyone.
Here we go.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train cars.
Yeah, that didn't take long at all. Poor Pluto, I know. He gets a bad deal, but the good news is he's a cartoon, so he'll be okay.
Pies y piernas permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Hey Ken, there's our awesome developer. Ken is working on our app, having a couple little chat issues, but he always gets it fixed so quickly. Definitely go check out Ken's website if you want to look into getting your own app or website developed. It's dreamfinderdesigns.com. Dreamfinderdesigns.com.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
I might see if we can get one more ride in before the next Fantasmic. We'll see.
Well, hey there, run-amok railroad riders. Engineer Goofy here. For your safety aboard the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times. Always remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on your little ones. Okie dokie. Thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos.
Chris says I haven't been back since 2016. Okay. Yep. Hope you get to come back. A lot has changed since then for sure. Good night, Jeff. Thanks for your support. We really appreciate it. One? Row 6? Okay. Row 6.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hey, Mick and Ben.
Sure to take good care of our friends.
Wait, what could possibly go wrong?
Oh no! I must have hit that track switch! Oh no! Hey, let's get that rolling train!
Not a chance!
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Step right up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls!
There they are! We made it! Nothing can stop us now! We have to stop them before they go over us! Oh, look at all those bright, smiling faces. It's so nice to see you. Come on in. Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's countdown.
Well, that concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I'm so that you would find me there. We can
What's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
And then we get to go back out of the movie. Shadow has been out of sync. Yeah, it must be a tough one to get in sync. A fun ride nonetheless. Cyborg Vids was at Disney 3 weeks ago. Nice. Okay. Hey, Victoria. Alright, let me switch connections real quick just to get a little better power saving here. I'll be right back. Wipe off the lens too while I'm at it. Alright. Well. Happy Turkey Eve, yes. Yeah, the soundtrack for this ride is fun. For sure. You go check out Tower of Terror. Oh, they've got the ice skating rink up still. That's cool. I wonder what it's made of.
For over 100 years, Disney and Pixar storytellers have taken us on
I guess we can
countless journeys
watch this.
of adventure, friendship, love, and magic. Now join us as we embark together through the wonderful world of animation. For you to fully enjoy today's
Might as well watch it, huh?
the lighting in this area will be reduced. For your own safety and that of others, we ask that you please remain in the same area until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey through the wonderful world of animation will begin in just a few minutes.
All right, so what should we do? Should we watch this? Or should we head over to and get one more ride in? What do you think? Thanks, Plymouth Rock. Yeah, it's been fun. A lot of generous people tonight. We have David just sent $25 on PayPal. Thank you, David. And PayPal is a great way to help and support us because we get like 95% of the money on PayPal, which is cool. Rides, rides, rides. I'm worried about Tower of Terror because I wonder if it will be if people will run over there after Fantasmic. And lots of people saying ride. Well, let's go check Tower then. Okay. Looks like way more people said ride. I'm fine either way. Definitely not going to go to Rise. It's like 100 minutes or something. And we definitely would miss Fantasmic at that point.
It's gonna be a fireworks. Fireworks.
Let's go check Tower. I'm just worried that a lot of the people coming out of Fantasmic have probably made their way over to Tower since it's right next door. But we can check it. either way. Do you ever feel like you're walking the wrong way? Swimming upstream. We're going to swim upstream all the way down the road here. Most people leaving. The park empties out like crazy after the first Fantasmic. Oh, Rise has single rider. Oh, really? I forgot about that. I forgot that Rise has single rider. I still think it might be bad, though. Let's go check Tower, because I'm worried about... No, you're right. Thank you for the reminder. Totally forgot about that. I'll tell you what, the Ratatouille single rider was amazing. I even rode it again after the stream. After I ate, I went and rode it again. And it was still super short. So that was pretty awesome. Again, did you ever feel like you're going the wrong way? Let me get up on the sidewalk. But yeah, Rise would be great though. So next time we'll do that. I gotta remember all these new single rider lines. So yeah, I'm afraid if we do Rise even single rider, if we walk over there and walk back, it's gonna be hard to make it to Fantasmic. So, even if the single rider's quick. So we'll do it this way this time. And we'll go ahead and check Tower and just see what it looks like. I bet it won't be too bad. And we just need to be able to get to Fantasmic by like 9:15. We should be fine.
Joyful gatherings at Christmas time are a gift you can give all year. Joyous tidings to you.
Tower says 65 now. It's Snope. Hey Kenneth, I just did Mickey's ride. Just did the Runaway Railway just a few minutes ago. Hey Christopher Robin.
Hey, we may have gone the wrong way. I think we went the wrong way. Please help us.
It's really 65 minutes? There's no way. They cranked up the wait time to get everybody to leave the park. That, my friends, is called crowd control. It was busier earlier. Yep, they cranked the wait time so that people would leave the park. Busted! I get it though. I would probably do the same thing to try and, you know, get the crowds to clear out. Yeah, it says 65 out there. No way. Oh, I can unplug now. We got 45 minutes till Fantasmic starts. We should be fine. Oh yeah, Kenneth. Oh, no worries. I chose to do this though, okay? Because then I'll be closer to Fantasmic right after this ride. It still works out a lot better. When you're here, you can do it that way if you want. In a few minutes, they won't accept any more lightning lanes, so then we'll just move right on through. Hey, Danny. Danny Pooh Bear, how are you? They put my battery away. Happy Thanksgiving. It's pretty cool. That looks neat from here. We got just a few minutes. How's everybody going to cook their turkey dinner? Let me know.
Hey, I got her picture right here. With that in the background. She's this way. So her mom. I'm standing. What's going to be picked up here?
Smoke and then fried. Nice. Right now I can't help but feeling it really is a 65-minute wait. I don't think so. Happy Thanksgiving unless you're a turkey. Thanks, Stuck in MX. I always along for whatever program you take us on. Appreciate that. There's the gingerbread tower. Tower of Terror is my daughter's favorite ride. Did they change anything for Christmas? Nope, just the projections here on the outside, nothing inside. Happy Thanksgiving, peeling potatoes and wishing I was in line for Tower of Terror. I'm West Coast Disney goer. Have to admit, Guardians Mission Breakout's my favorite. Nice. CR got a smoked turkey. We brine ours for 36 hours and roast till golden and delicious. Wow, you guys put in all the effort. That's awesome. Good for you. No single rider at the tower. That'd be cool if it did, though. I think it would be less likely to use it, but who knows. Like every once in a while they need a single, but I think the line would move pretty slow probably because they take a lot of people on each elevator. So in about 9 minutes, I think the lightning lane will stop and then the line will go a little faster. This baked salted oatmeal and chocolate chip cookies. Nice, Christopher Robin. That sounds amazing. Adrian, yep, we're going to ride on the tower here in just a minute. No, Cheryl, we're going to Mom and Dad's for Thanksgiving. Yeah, we like the single rider lines for sure, and it helps Disney increase capacity and, you know, not have to send vehicles with limited seating. I hear the part where they did the Moana thing.
This here is squiggle, 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 squiggle. You think I would leave you wrong?
Might be wrong, but I think the only Disney World theme park that doesn't have a single rider line is Magic Kingdom. There's got to be one. I guess not. I can't think of one. Space Mountain would be super cool as a single rider, but I guess not. Does anybody know of one?
No, I didn't. Say red. Why do I have to?
Yes, we're going to Fantasmic right after this ride at 9:30.
Because you're right here.
Did you like the song? Wreck-It Ralph. Hey Ann, how are you? You're not on camera.
No.
Okay.
I'm just messing with you.
Oh, okay.
Said I ain't worried of me.
You're not. I am. I was just saying you're not in the witness protection or anything. No, I'm just kidding.
What's your channel?
It's Resort TV 1 on YouTube. The lines are the hardest because there's people, so it's like you got to try and find something to show where you're not just like staring at somebody you don't know. Right. So, but yeah, not too bad most of the time.
So you come here a lot, huh?
Yeah, my normal job
You
is.
by yourself today?
I am by myself today. My sister and I usually do this together because both of our spouses are like kind of me on Disney. So, yeah.
Resort TV 1.
There you go. Yep. I'm multitasking. You can just call out when you get a 503 or 404. Yeah, I can. I can do that. I can do it. Hopefully we'll start moving here again in a minute. Yeah, I guess no Magic Kingdom rides have any single rider. I don't know.
I don't talk. You don't talk. Sean don't talk. You talk a lot.
Good evening from Puerto Rico. Hello. You can hear the end of the movie now, or the end of the show. I mean, the animation show. That's right. It's gonna make a fool out of me. It's gonna be 65 minutes for real. No, I don't think it will be actually. Oh no, Chris, it hasn't changed at all.
downtown? Yeah. Slow down, got to take it much slower than what I go. Keep thinking. I said keep thinking positive. Alright.
Maybe the only one on the elevator that could be. We'll see. Does Universal have single rider? I don't know. One more minute, they won't be letting any lightning lanes through, so we should be able to move through faster. Oh, while we're waiting in line, let's do a couple awesome sponsors here. First of all, we have, let's think. We have wait time signs and Magic Band readers. Definitely go check that out if you're interested in getting your very own wait time sign or wait time display. These are the coolest things. If you go to waitsigns.com, they got these. And it does the resort TV all the time, and it has updated times, temperatures, everything is updated from in the park. So all the hours are accurate and show times and everything for each day. It even has a vacation countdown and everything. So just go to waitsigns.com. That's waitsigns.com. Use code resort15 for 15% off. Again, that's waitsigns.com and use code resort15 for 15% off. Also, let's see here. They actually do wait times. Check that out. It does wait times for all the popular rides. KY Kirby, it warms up pretty quick. By about 10 o'clock or even 9:30, you'll be wanting your jacket off. It warms up pretty quick, especially when the sun's out. So they have waitsigns.com. Use code resort15 for that 15% off. Those wait time displays are literally only $100 with the 15% discount is $85. You can also get a Magic Band reader. magicbandreaders.com. Use code resort15 for 15% off there too. magicbandreaders.com. magicbandreaders.com. Fast and Furious Ride at Studios has single rider, and Transformers has single rider. Oh yeah, I can't ever use the single rider on the Transformers because Liam, he obviously is not old enough to ride by himself, but he loves Transformers. Yeah, we're almost there.
I know what it is. I just don't know. You know, he's about to let everybody just talking about it. Look at it. You know how Brittany gets, like, Brittany gets real tense and like, and that's right. After I've laughed so much, I don't have strength to like fight back anymore.
Forbidden Journey has single rider? Yes, it does.
You
Jurassic Coaster, a Velocicoaster. Yeah, Velocicoaster single rider doesn't go very fast, actually. And it's better than the regular line, but I've waited, I don't know, I've waited 45 minutes there on their single rider on the Velocicoaster. Yeah, so we should be in there pretty quick now that the lightning lane is gone. The way they got the music that echoes through here is pretty cool. Yeah, Chris, this is Tower Terror ride. Yeah, Velocicoaster, the single rider moves pretty slow for whatever reason. I guess it's because they only need even numbers, right? So like the ones like Ratatouille where it's 6 in the vehicle, it's a lot easier to move the single rider at that point. Yeah, see here we're going in. Just one. That's true. Velocicoaster probably has a lot of single riders because people are too afraid to ride with their friends' spouses. Yeah, exactly. So it'd be like 1 or 2 people in a family that want to ride. It's pretty extreme. I do enjoy it though. So we should have plenty of time to get to Fantasmic after this, hopefully.
I did that one time with biology.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, the library doors in front of you will be opening. Please stand back from the doors as they will be opening toward you. Thank you.
It's like nothing right here.
What the heck?
Watch TV.
Thanks. You're good.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone. Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right. A beacon for the show business elite.
She ain't got a joy.
Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. Very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
There we go. We made it. Oh, this is like nobody in here.
It don't, yeah. It don't go outside. It don't always, it doesn't always show. It depends on what.
Just a 15 to 20 minute wait. Yeah, it wasn't too bad at all. Wasn't too bad at all. We just had to get through that last little batch of lighting lanes, and then they push them through pretty quick after that. But now the ride's closed. You can't get in line for it anymore anyway.
They don't count. You see those doors, you see them open.
Chris, yeah, this slow mode is on, I think. Isn't it? Or maybe not. Maybe we stopped doing slow mode. I have no idea. I think it said on 20 seconds where you have to wait every 20 seconds to post, just so the chat doesn't get too fast whenever there's tons of people watching.
Then you go up, then you go down, then you go up.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, you're good. Excuse me.
It's right here in row 3, my good sir.
All right.
Once again, welcome to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. In just a few moments, your elevator will be dropping in. When it does arrive, I'll call you row by row, of course. Make sure you know your numbers when I call you. Seatbelts will go left to right, buckling across your waist, your left hand to your right hand only. And of course, watch all of your personal belongings. Everything you have on.
To our valued for your safety once on
How do I
board,
recommend holding on?
please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad, una vez permanezcan sentados y mantengan
My row 2, you'll follow them. You go front left for me.
Are you in 3 as well?
Yes.
Or did you want to be on the
My rows 5, 6, 4, and 3. Go ahead and tug the yellow strap on your right side for me. Give it a good tug. There we go. Going down to my rows 1 and 2. Go ahead and pull your yellow straps for me. Perfect. Go right there for me, sir. The yellow strap. And right there for my right, sir. Perfect. Can I see everyone's arms up? Arms up, please. Perfect. I do hope you all enjoy the rest of your stay with us, no matter how long or short it ends up being. One last thing, get to the top. It's very important that
You were the passengers oh my God. Back to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator into a nightmare. That door is opening once again. This time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
That was weird. Oh.
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
All right, might lag for a second. We're gonna go get our spot in.
They're all close.
You know what restaurant it's in?
Oh yeah, Chris is giving us all the specs of his computer. Yeah, the waiting to post thing has nothing to do with what device you're on or what Windows or what graphics card or any of that stuff. It's just the way it's set by the channel here, so the chat doesn't get too busy. So, but everybody can post as much as they want. It's just you have to wait a little bit more between chats. That has nothing to do with your computer though. All right, real quick switch. Only way I'll get on that ride is watching Josh and Jenna ride it. Nice. Okay. Let's do it. Fantasmic. Go back here to the back of the line. Boom. Hopefully we get in. I'm sure we will. There we go. We found it. The back of the line. I'm sure not everybody will go to the back of the line, but we will. I saw some people sneaking in there.
Annabelle, go up to the up there and get the bathroom. Is that brick wall? Brick. I'll wait for you.
Oh, that's awesome, Tanina. Good for you. Okay, let me turn the quality back up here. I had turned it down as it gets bad there in the exit of tower. That's fun. I'm glad we got to do it. It didn't take nearly 65 minutes. It was like 20 minutes or something.
And then you help me meet up. Why do I not? However, you don't remember this bathroom. Why do I never remember?
Santa Claus came in a plane.
Yeah.
I'll call them out.
Like they like all like, and like their kids are like, come on, Mom, let's do it. They're just watching them like take pictures. I'm like, if you're Disney, you're the best of your life. I got you. Oh, okay. Right. I'm like, this is kind of entertaining. I swear I've seen like 30 influencers that are like, look at me. I'm not big lips. I showed you that meme or whatever it was yesterday. It was like the Muppets. No. Sorry, Darren. Oh, it's hilarious. Like it showed Miss Piggy and then it showed the like band of mayhem rock chick. And she has great big lips, but they were like,
Yeah, so tonight Fantasmic is at 8, or was at 8 and 9:30. All right, so also we have a couple other awesome sponsors to talk about. David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. So if you want to book an awesome DVC room for a fraction of the cost, just check out David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. Tell them Resort TV 1 sent you. Again, David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. Even if you're not a DVC member, it's a great way to get a DVC room. All right. Oh, okay. We lost like 300 people. Maybe people are going to bed or YouTube is going wonky. I don't know.
Everybody else in your family to the right.
$5 from Kevin Rivera, Jumbo Resort TV 1. Thank you so much, Kevin. Appreciate that. Jumbo to you as well. Thanks for the $5 PayPal. Appreciate it. My next app is actually going to be a great DVC calculator tool. Should be available by the end of the year. That's awesome. Ken, that will be cool to. That will cool to. I can't talk. That will be cool to see. I don't know why words are so hard. I guess I've been live for a while. Yeah, that'll be awesome, Ken. Oh, there it goes back up. YouTube's just having trouble counting. Oh, that's interesting. It's an interesting take on Dreidel. Hey, Effie Monster. Hey, Lee. That's good.
Bring refreshments in with you or purchase them.
Math is hard. Mara, that is true. Bum, 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 bum. We're almost there. It's a hike back here for sure. Ken, 404 error. Just hit 404. So if you didn't have that on your end, that must mean it's a connection issue, I guess. Yeah, so I just hit a 404. So now I need to refresh. And there we go, it's back now. But yeah, that was the first 404 for a little while. It's weird, I'm just on 5G T-Mobile and I'm in a place with full signal. Yeah, this is a great show. Bum, 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 bum. Solving a math problem usually requires a nap. Yeah. Oh, you got the error too, Ken? Let's find a spot here. Oh, there's like so much room. Yeah, Chris, I've listened to Deep Park Radio. Excuse me.
Good evening. In just a few minutes, the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater will come alive with the sensational sights and sounds of Fantasmic. Everyone's safety. Please remain in your seats until the lighting level returns to normal. For the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. And now,
we already ate 1/3 of the custard meant for tomorrow.
as he conjures up a spectacular world of fantasy and fright in Fantasmic.
Woohoo! Who's ready for Fantasmic? Da-ba-da-ba-da-da. All right, just a few minutes till showtime. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. It's kind of cool they've got a holiday soundtrack on. I don't remember that. Do you guys remember that last year? They always have a holiday soundtrack on as pre-show music. That's fun. Okay, Ken, I got another 404.
Is somebody sitting there in front of you? Go in this picture.
Here, you can go this way if you want.
Thank you, I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Go, lady. Go, Aubrey. Go. Go, Melody. Go. Go.
Yeah, so that's a 404. Ken? That means that we're having an issue with the chat. It's a 404 server error. So Ken's our app developer. He's working on fixing it.
some room down at the front, my friend.
Yeah, it's just an issue with the chap. All right, here we go. 2 minutes to showtime.
That's the one on the corner. All these people are here.
I come in the room and break the chat. Can't take me anywhere. Yeah, it's always super exciting. It's Christmas. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving, so technically after Thanksgiving, it's like fair game Christmas season now for everybody. No excuses now. Did you get those last two question marks?
Real food? I mean, I can take a steak or regular chicken. Oh, fucking hard.
Welcome to Fantasmic. Tonight, our friend and host, Mickey Mouse, uses his vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. Nothing is more wonderful than the imagination. For in a moment, you can experience a beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware, nothing is more powerful than the imagination. For it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. Are the powers of Mickey's incredible imagination strong enough and bright enough to withstand the evil forces that invade Mickey's dream?
Yes!
You are about to find out. For we now invite you to join Mickey and experience Fantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination.
pay a price. To be safe, we lose our chance, never knowing what's around the river bend, waiting just around the river
I am the daughter of the village chief. We are descended from voyagers who found their way across the world. They call me, and the call is enough. They're in all that's inside me. It's like the tide, always falling and rising. I will carry you here in my heart. You remind me that come one day I know the way. I am one.
can find in your imagination tales of enchantment, beauty and romance, happily ever after.
Tales old as time, true as it can be. They're even friends, then somebody bends unexpectedly. Certain as the sun, rising in the east.
Tale is old as time, song is old as rhyme, beauty and the beast. What would I give if I could live out of these walls? In your imagination, what should I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Dream of Fantasmic, they understand that they don't reprimand their daughters. Write your criminals, sick of swimming, ready to stand. Someday my prince will come.
Someday we'll find true love.
Tale as old as time.
Song as old as time.
Slave in the magic mirror, come from the farthest space. Through wind and darkness I summon thee. Speak! Let me see thy face.
Famed is thy beauty, majesty, but hold, 3 lovelier maids I see, and here, in Mickey's imagination, beauty and love will always survive.
No! A magic spell in the black of night with a scream of fright and a bolt of light. Turn my hair to white. Now I'll turn that little mouse's dream into a nightmare Fantasmic. Imagine this. Magic mirror on the wall. All the forces of evil I call.
You have the power to control.
Mind. It's so exciting. I'm happy. Tonight, let's do the job and take his spirit tonight.
Yes. It's too late, coward. It's time to say goodbye to Mickey.
Enter the game of wonder.
This is my dream!
right, guys. That's all. Amazing show.
We hope you
Sorry about the ending, guys.
Please
I fat fingered the zoom. I hit it with 3 fingers instead of 2. And the phone thought that I was trying to switch apps. So the phone tried to switch apps. And then I lost my camera. So then it was streaming with the black screen for a second. So then I had to force close the app and come back in. So I did it pretty quick, but oh, it's crazy. It took me a minute, but I got there. So anywho, that is what happened. So sorry about that at the end there. And the funny thing was, then the very last Zoom I missed too, because I hit the button and it just didn't do it. Maybe my fingers got cold or something, I don't know. But either way, it's not bad. I did my best. Most of the Zooms I got. I don't stream that very much. It's probably been 2 months since I've done that. But even the last Zoom where Mickey, you go in for Mickey and then you come out real quick because it's got a fireworks blast there at the end, and I hit the button and it didn't do it. Oh well, so good, so good. All right, Ken sent me some stuff. What did he do here? Let's see. Oh wow, that's awesome. What does that mean? Question mark. On the grid? Question mark. Ah, so fun. Yeah, most of it was there. Yeah, so if you know on Android, what's interesting is if you use enough fingers to zoom out, it starts trying to switch apps. So it's like, oh no. Didn't even notice. Amazing video and audio quality. Thanks. Best Thanksgiving gift ever. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Well, have a happy Thanksgiving tomorrow. I hope that everybody enjoys their Thanksgiving festivities, and I hope you guys all have an amazing time with your friends and family. Got an ad. Yeah, it may have been because I stopped and restarted the stream. Every once in a while you'll get one. I do try to keep them turned off, but if there's any lag, sometimes they'll come in there. Anyway, I was trying to be perfect, but you know, it's hard to be perfect all the time. All right.
I'm not sure it's a good idea to lose our chance.
I'm glad to see everybody here. I'm glad you guys, we had a fun time tonight. So I hope you guys had a fun time as well. People like running. There's no prize for getting to the parking lot first. All right. I'm glad you guys didn't notice it. Well, all good. Thanks for streaming. You and your family are amazing as always. Thank you. It was my pleasure. Again, I hope you guys have an amazing, amazing time with your family tomorrow. I had a great time with all of you tonight. And part of this is used for Jollywood now. I don't know if I'm supposed to show this part back here or not. Some people say it's fine. I have no idea. I don't know. Good, Chris. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hey, Calandra, JM. Family is here for the holiday, and because of you, the family and I can maneuver all events and and activities like a pro. Nice. I love that. Yeah, we will be live on Friday. So, it'll be Friday Night Live on Friday with everybody. Maybe mom and dad as well. So we'll see. No, we're definitely gonna be live on Friday. We might take I might take Saturday off, we'll see. You go through the stores real quick, and then we'll wrap it up here in just a little bit. Excuse me. Still not too cold. What is it right now? 62? It's not bad. I only want hippopotamuses. Not even sure where you are yet. Just behind Sunset Boulevard and behind the theater back there. Let's go in here real quick. Excuse me. Oh wow, I have that jacket in my bag right now, the blue one. That's funny. I just didn't put it on yet. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to everyone. And to all a good night. Wait, that's Christmas. Either way, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. I like the Rubik's Cube, that's cool. It's speed shopping with Josh. Speed shopping. All the speed and all the shopping. Can wear some Christmas lights. I got nice designs on them. And if you want to know the price, it's orange. You just have to pay with the color orange. Just kidding, it's this. I wonder why they don't. I guess maybe because they can change the prices like this maybe more easily. Maybe that's the way. So I don't know why they don't just put prices on them, but probably so they can change the price. Star Wars is in a different store. There's some board games over here. The board games are fun. Signature puzzles and all that good stuff. All good things, all good things. These are cool. We've been ninjas, we've been cooking, but we want to wish you and your lovely family happy Thanksgiving from Rita, Disney Mom, and Alley Cats and family. Thank you. And let's see, I think I got all the sponsors except we have one more. Behind the Ride on Amazon. Just go check out Amazon and search for Behind the Ride, and you'll find out how all your favorite attractions were created. That's Behind the Ride on Amazon. The color code means they don't have to change anything when the pricing changes. Yep. Must be items that change prices frequently, I guess. Let's see. They got different like chocolate bars. The dark chocolate sea salt, the dark chocolate peppermint crunch. Those are all amazing. Actually, everything looks good except for the eggnog flavored. Not sure about eggnog. Not sure about it. Question for you real quick. Do you have Disney gift cards here, or are they like at a different store? Or
We don't sell any here that I know of. The only place I can think of, yeah, would be Keystone Clothiers, and I know Legends sometimes has them.
okay, why don't you check over there? Thank you. I need to get a gift card. So we'll see if we can find one real quick. Got all the up stuff over there.
Okay.
Oh, this is cool. So they've got all these like now featuring, and they've got like sections for each area here. We got Toy Story. Wow. Neat. Neat. Heading to Disneyland for a much rescheduled trip on Tuesday. Excited. Nice. I want one of those Mouse Ear Santa caps. Yeah, for sure. I've got one, thanks to a nice hopper. All right, they said Keystone Clothiers might have them, so let's go over here. That's where the Star Wars stuff is anyway. Shopping with Josh. Sung to the tune of Beethoven's Fifth. This reminds me of Main Street in my hometown with these garlands hung across the street. I'm so glad they still do this here at Hollywood Studios with the garlands across the street. That's pretty awesome. Let's go over here real quick. Keystone is right here. I don't know why, but Facebook decided to serve me up with a bunch of Cosby's episodes, which was fun. I always used to love watching that show. And there's a part where Bill Cosby was trying to talk to Rudy, and he was like, or Heathcliff, and he was like, Rudy, come here. And he's like, come here. Because she was in trouble, of course, or something. Wait, they don't have the Star Wars stuff here anymore. Oh, they changed this a lot. It must be at the other store now. Let's see if they've got the gift cards. Let's see. Yeah, the decor is great. You go up here and ask them. Okie dokie. Hi. Do you guys have Disney gift cards here? One of the other stores said you might.
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Oh, it's got to be that one. Okay, just that one. And then we just picking them out?
Yep.
Perfect. Let's go 25?
25, yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah. The transparent ones are always nice.
And then you can tap when you're ready.
With your bag.
Okay.
Did it work? No. Tap again.
Maybe.
There
Our
it
tap
goes.
is so picky.
It's a picky tapper.
Yes. Your gift card for you.
Okay. It's all activated and ready to go.
Yeah, I'll grab your receipt.
Awesome.
All set.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. Okay. All good. So it's all the I love you, I know thing.
Yeah.
I think I would have seen the linking to
I know. All right. Let's see what we got here.
Next door.
You want 25? The Jelly of the Month Club is indeed the gift that keeps on giving. It's funny, I don't find myself going back to Galaxy's Edge that often sometimes. It's not that I don't like it, it's just that I just don't go back there. I don't know why. Okay. I'd like to use this $25 gift card to buy a $25 gift card. Yeah, that would be slightly redundant. I'm gonna go down here and show one of my favorite spots for decorations down here. We'll make it back to the stores before they close. I just love this. Isn't that great? It's literally this carpet of lights, thousands and thousands of lights. Oh, that's a fun version of that. Slightly Redundant is my new band name. Yes. You guys want to be guinea pigs? You want to help test the new version of the app? Let me see if I can. I'm going to pull up a BRB real quick. Ken just posted a new version of the app because he's amazing. That'll fix some of the chat issues that I had the last few days. So give me just a second. I'm going to flip over to BRB for just a second. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Get some rest, that's nice and fun. Alright, we're back. Sorry if it threw you into an ad. I'm just trying this new version of the app. Oh. Sorry. I forgot, it always changes the resolution. It never saves it. It's always defaults to 1080p. So I had to change it back to 1440. All right, we're back for real. I don't know. It may be stuck on 1080 now. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, sometimes you will get an ad when we switch things around, but it helps support the channel. So thanks for watching. Miss hearing this, and great movie ride. Glad you've kept it alive. Yeah, I tried for sure. All right, is everybody good now? Is everybody seeing us now again? Hopefully everything's good. Hopefully it's actually working. It messes it up when I use the wrong resolution. Let's see if it's actually showing.
My shirt?
All good, back. Okay, good. Oh, but it's not showing any chat. Hold on. Let me reset the chat real quick. Should be good now. Okay, we're good. Thanks for being patient. I just wanted to test a new version while we're able to and while you guys are here to help me. Yeah, anytime I'm not using 1080, I have to set it every time. It doesn't save it when I switch apps and stuff. This is a cool version of Mickey. The rest of this is working really well. But when I change resolutions, it kicks people out of the stream and back in. All right. Well, hit the like if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new. All the things. I love Elfie Stitch. I've been good. That's cute. Okay, no worries. Ken, it's not working. The chat's just freezing. So the last chat message I see right now is Indiana saying perfect. And it's not showing any more chat. Yeah, it's not working. Not getting any chat anymore. I lost chat for a minute. So, Ken, the chat is randomly pausing. That's weird. Okay, so the resolution thing you were testing it still. Okay, no worries. Let me try it again for a little bit. Let's see if it... Oh yeah, no, it's way behind. Yeah, because look, see, I see this... Yeah, I selected the stream. And my last chat message seeing is right here, Allie. I see Allie R on my phone. Yeah, anyway. Let me select the stream again. Okay, we'll try it again. Sorry guys. Thanks for being with us in test mode. Yep, not working. Okay, I'll go back to the old version. Because right now my last message I see is Roman and Alessandra. It's just stuck. I tried force closing and reopening too. So I still only see Roman and Alessandra on my screen. So I see this message right here. It's still not working. So yeah, I force closed and reselected the stream and no dice. So something's stuck. Sorry, I wasn't really shopping. I was fixing the app. Screenshot, okay. Hold on, let me see if I can do that. I can't do that when it's on the gimbal. Because all the buttons are covered here. I'll just take a picture of it with this other one. It just shows the chat. It's nothing else. But yeah, I can do that. It's still stuck. All right, I'm gonna switch back to the old version. There we go. All right, so sorry, I was just pausing it to try something else, but yep, no dice. It's not showing anything. Okay. Well, thanks for sticking with us while we test. I'm gonna go back to the old version real quick. I need to view BRB. So it's gonna take a second to go back. That's okay. I see no chat at all. Hold on. All right, sorry. It switched back to. Oh, it did. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna have to end the stream. Yeah, it's like it keeps switching back to 1080. It keeps switching back to the 1080 resolution. All right, sorry guys. I'm just gonna end it. I don't want to have you guys have to suffer through this anymore. So sorry. I thought maybe it'd be a good idea to test, but it wasn't. So anyway, yeah, the switching back to 1080 is hard because every single time I go into settings, I got to switch back to 1440. So anyway, you guys, I can't even see any chat. So hold on just a second. Let me switch back to the old version so I can see chat to end the stream. We're trying. There we go. We got it back. Yeah, so it was like giving me a few messages and then not updating anymore. More than likely a KB&B problem. It's all cool. It's all good. You didn't ruin the stream, Ken. It's okay. That was my choice to test it. I could have just tested it at home. It's all good. Okay, so we're back. We're all good. The problem is when you're trying to have the best app, you have to, you have to go through some testing and fixing and things sometimes. Hey, I love being a part of the test streams. It's fun watching and seeing tech come together, honestly. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, normally it's not an issue. It's just the switching back. And he's going to fix the resolution thing too. That's just it's just a byproduct of another switch that we had recently. So, it is what it is. We'll get there. It'll be just fine. But yeah, we're testing and improving things. Yeah, Micro Adventures, all the ads were because I kept switching things back and forth. Anytime YouTube sees a break in the stream, it just automatically puts an ad in, which, you know, like helps us out. But, you know, I know it's not good for everybody else. Oh, thank you, Imara. George Costanza, $1.99. Hey, it's George. I got nothing to say. Thanks, George. Just ask Jerry. Jerry will tell you what to say. I work in tech. I used to be a developer. Get it? Yeah, it just takes testing. There's some things you can't test except for like in a production mode. The testing is necessary. I'm a tech geek. I don't mind the troubleshooting. Absolutely. And we can't really test it without a full chat either. We can't test the chat without the chat. It's like, yeah, Ken and I can sit there and post messages on our computer at home, you know, back and forth. And Britt and I have done that too. But like, it doesn't really help, right? Because you got to have a full chat. So anyway, it's all good. There we go. Chat's working again. So it's just that last version. So it's all good. We're going to get it fixed. Hi. I love this. Makes me happy. I'm glad they put it back out. So anyway, big shout out to Ken. Listen, I know not everybody's going to work perfectly the first time. That's totally fine. So we're super understanding of that. If we wouldn't test stuff, we wouldn't get anywhere. But yeah, we're back now. Until it gets hammered, you can't test latency and API. Yeah, and this is good. This is the end of the stream. It's not like we're trying to test it during the middle of a show or in the middle of a ride where you're missing a lot right now. This is just kind of walking around and chatting. So there's enough people in the chat to do that. Can everybody just post? Let's post a bunch at the same time. Can everybody just post where you're from real quick? I'll try and read as many as I can. Post where you're from. Like everybody that has a device to chat, go ahead and chat. Let's slam it real quick. See if we can get it to error out again. So everybody slam the chat really quick. Yeah, we do have audio. Eden, it might just be that we had so many reconnects that it might have messed up your device. So just close and reopen if you guys have any errors. So yeah, so let's slam the chat. Holiday, Chicago, Ohio, Kalamazoo, Bloomington, Wisconsin, Maryland, San Antonio, Quebec, Toronto, Montreal, Miami, Chicago, Atlanta, Detroit, Boulder, Maine, Buchanan, Bradenton, Kansas City, Austin, Connecticut, Vancouver. Yeah, that's slamming pretty good. Good. Princeland, Pittsburgh, Germantown, Scotland, New Jersey, Puerto Rico, Alabama, Gulf Coast, Northwest Indiana, Carver, Pennsylvania, Arizona. There you go. There's Ken. Roberta, Monticello. Hey, David. California, Newport Richey, Connecticut, West Palm Beach, South Florida, Leesburg, Earth, Southern California. Slow mode prevents flooding the chat. Well, there's enough people to hit it, though. Yeah, I think I can remove slow-mo, but it's not easy to do. Orange Park, Earth. I could build a chat simulator, but that would take forever. Yeah, no, we don't need to do that, Ken. We got awesome resort hoppers. They can be our chat simulator. Actually, chat reality people. Middle Earth. The land of confusion. Fort Myers Beach. I'm from the land of confusion sometimes. Roman Alessandra is in Corey's basement, or is in Mars' basement, Corey's hair. 3:30 a.m. here, just getting up. Catch my flight to Orlando. Eden, that's awesome. Be safe. Have a safe flight. But yeah, Ken, thanks for trying that. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's weird because like he said, it worked on his device just fine, but on mine it didn't. And we have the same phone. We bought him a S24 Ultra so he could test it on the exact device that we're using it on. And if you're a developer, you know how important that is. You got to test on the same hardware that your client is using so you can simulate all the things that might happen. Anyway, I appreciate your help tonight, Ken. At least we know kind of what we can do to fix it, and hopefully the freezing bug will get fixed up. And but yeah, this version, in the meantime, this version works fine. And the weird thing is we slammed the chat and no errors. So the error must be something else. Who knows? But it works just fine. I just waved at you. Hey, little Roo. Well, thanks for coming back and bearing with us through the testing. Yeah, it is 1440. We're good. The weird thing was when I downgraded the app back to the previous version, it saved the 1440 that time. So who knows? These apps like this are super complicated. So there's a lot of variables. Look, it's clearing out. I better go. I'm glad you guys stuck with me through all the craziness tonight. We had a great time. I just noticed there's a Santa on top of that dark room. My testing hourly rate is 500 minimum. Wow. Wait, is that what I owe you? Man, I'm gonna have to get a loan. Beth F, congrats on 13 months Resort Hopper Bronze. Maybe the issue is using with special chats. Using my member one to test LOL. Oh, Beth, yeah, good question, or good point. We actually did have an issue with special chat messages for a while, but that one worked great. So thank you. Yeah, thanks for helping us test, for sure. Pies are done and it took the entire stream. Nanny Pooh Bear, oh my goodness. If they took that long, I bet they're amazing. When you take your time, stuff is always better. Yoda Best, Noel, appreciate you. So thanks everybody. We will see you Friday. Enjoy Thanksgiving with your families if you celebrate. If not, we'll just see you on Friday. But yeah, enjoy everybody. So we are done. We'll see you Friday for Friday Night Live. Isn't that beautiful? All right, selfie it up and say goodnight. There we go. All right, everybody. So yeah, again, thanks for helping us test. That's part of it. We got to have a full chat for it. So thanks for being our guinea pigs. John Day at the parks. Such a great night. Happy Thanksgiving to all the hoppers. Thanks, John. Appreciate that. Oh, you want some ice cream bars? Okay, Larry. I can pay you in Mickey bars. I appreciate that. So anyway, big thanks to everybody. Hey, David. Have a great Thanksgiving. And yeah, just thanks for everything. Just think about, even if you're not celebrating Thanksgiving, if you're not in the U.S. or something, you can always take time to be thankful for whatever you have and all the people that you have in your life, because there are a lot of great people that you have, I'm sure, and a lot of great friends and great memories. And yeah, we all have a lot to be thankful for. So thank you so much for joining me tonight and for helping me do some park hopping. And conveniently, I parked at Hollywood Studios, so I don't have to try and get back to Epcot, which is helpful. So anyway, we'll see you on Friday Night Live, everybody. Thank you to all the moppers for mopping all night long. We appreciate it. They're there every stream, and we appreciate them so much. Thank you to all of you for being here and hitting the like button. Thanks to Patreon members. Thanks to YouTube members. We appreciate all of you. Ow! That really hurt. Okay, that's fine. All right. So anyway, this got like almost knocked over by a little kid. So anyway, we'll see you guys next time. All right, everybody. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.